Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Good morning. Yes, we are here and it is overcast, but the temperatures are really, really nice, aren't they? Yeah. So anyway, congratulations to last night's winner, Zach Smith. He won the folk dragster with the American dragster that he won last time. So he's a 2-time dragster winner, and he's given this one to his brother. And that's like way cool. Okay, today we have the Friday Fuel Factory 50K. I'll say that a few times fast. Okay, thank you to our Motor Mania TV live stream sponsors. Okay, they are, for round 1, our sponsor is Motion Raceworks. The ReEntry round, our sponsor is Jegs. Round 2, Mickey Thompson. Round 3, Hoosier Tires. Round 4, OEM Combustion Service LLC. Round 5, PBM Performance. That's PBM, Urson and World. Excuse me. Round 6 is Abruzzi Transmission and Converters. And then the ladder rounds, all of the ladder rounds are sponsored by Get 'em Performance. Thank you for keeping us completely free to the viewer. Okay, we are right now in the middle of new entry time runs, which there were quite a few. So I'll leave you with them. Okay.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor Maniac tracks unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
Pay attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Hey, Ken or Chris Bear, could you stop by registration, please, and see Sean?
Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise. This ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
This beautiful Friday morning, the sun's starting to pop through the clouds. A beautiful day on tap for us here in Martin, Michigan. So once again, if you are a new entry and have not made your way into the staging lanes yet, please do so. If you've not yet to check into registration, you can do so as well over on the pit side of the racetrack, right behind the concession stand. Check out our brand new vintage registration trailer. Be sure and pick yourself up a raffle ticket for your chance to win a Race Tools direct tire changer, a Jegs portable generator, or a Lincoln Electric multi-purpose welder. Over at registration, only 100 tickets are going to be sold, $50 a piece. Get your chance to win one of those great prizes, courtesy of Racer Tools Direct. Lincoln Electric and Jegs High Performance. You find yourself needing race fuel here this weekend? Fuel Factory is on site. BRD Holder and Basil Race Fuels. You can check them out over behind the concession stand near registration. As well, we got Hoosier Racing Tire on site, Mickey Thompson and Goodyear. They're over on the spectator side of the racetrack. If you need new tires, be sure and stop over there. Get yourself some new tires. All-Star Performance on site as well as many of our great partners and sponsors. For a full list, you can check out our Facebook page, Race TV Promotions on Facebook, for that full list. But we are making our way to the time run session here for new entries here on Fuel Factory Friday. Once again, if you are a new entry and have yet to make your way into the staging lanes, you need to do so. And please be sure and visit registration prior to going down the racetrack in first round.
Well, I know a lot of people been asking, and the gates have been open at the US 131 Grill. Concession stand is open and serving. I'll take something, Don, when you go. So it is open. So Megan's giving it the big yee-haw for sure. Miss Shelley Elrod in the ARC Chevy 2, and Dennis Mead in the Camaro. All right, listen up, racers. This is a final call for any new entry time runs. Final call for any new entry time runs. Once again, final call for any new entry time runs. Fixing to close the lanes. It's 9 bells, and we are ready to go racing with elimination round 1 of the Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my no-box race cars to staging lanes 1 and 2 for the Motion Raceworks round 1 of Fuel Factory 50K Friday. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. The Motion Raceworks round 1 eliminations of the Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Mr. Joel Young, courtesy of your win yesterday in no box side, you will be setting on the possible buy round 1 today. Likewise, Mr. Zach Smith, car number 3X81, you'll be on the possible buy in the top bulb side. Once again, I need no box cars. There comes Randy Biddle. I see one hot rod. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for elimination round 1 of the Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. The Motion Raceworks round 1. No box cars. once again, I need my no box cars. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. No box cars. All right, racers, final call for no box cars. This final call for no box cars. Bernsey letting her hang out, boys. The slushy man let the ropes go there. 399 with a 5 at 180. I mean, we've got enough. We talked about we got enough 4-0 cars here to have a 4-0 race. Well, it took us a bit, but we're done. That concludes new entry time runs for this morning. We are ready to get after it for 50 large. Fuel Factory Friday. Final call for no box cars for elimination round 1, the Motion Raceworks round 1. Final call, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Joel Young, courtesy of your win and no box side yesterday, you'll be sitting on the possible bye this morning for round 1. And on the top bulb side, Mr. Zach Smith.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
And what's Friday? Good morning, Motor Mania fans out there and loved ones tuning in here at TB Promotions 250 event. It is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131 Motorsports Park, and we are getting
All
ready.
right,
We've already
looks
got
like I've got
new
the
entry
major-
runs. The guys that showed up, that you know, they had to do that real job thing, I guess. You know, the family commitments. Don O'Neill, Tyler Bohannon here. Man, we had a great day yesterday, and we're going to kick it right back off with the guy that took it all home last night, Zach Smith. Guess what? He's riding that bike in the first round again.
Yeah, plus he's got 2 entries at him today for 50, and, you know, we were talking about some of those new entries. We had a lot of them today, probably close to 100, if not a full 100, and, I mean, there's another probably half a dozen racers that you've seen win everything in the country. Chris Baer, Lucas Walker, Nick Hastings, you know, a lot of guys rolled in today that are hammers, and I have a handful of guys that yesterday, I think we talked about it yesterday morning, they carry 2 late, and you expect them to just run over the whole show, and then they're gone when the ladder comes. And I think there's a dozen more guys like, you know, Hunter and Will, and some of those guys that had really good race cars, carried them deep. Johnson's over there with them as well, Bailey, you know, just a group of guys that you saw going rounds that just got put in a bad run. JP, I mean, it seemed like every time that Schuster staged yesterday, he got 7 total or 8 total, and even when he was winning, it was really good races. So if those guys can get moved around in line somewhere, they're going to have a good day today too.
Well, and we talked about that last night in the recap, a little bit of the fact that you and I, we were watching the runs, and the first couple rounds were just brutal and nasty. And then it was like after we hit the 4th round, you know, late into the 3rd, it was just like the window, the spread of how tight the races were. You started seeing things that you're like, how'd that get by? That's not getting out of first round, and it's in the semis.
100%. And I think it's like we talked last night with the sample size. You know, 3rd, 4th, and 5th round, you've already kind of weeded through some of the ones that haven't got it figured out yet, you know, since they've been here this weekend. And it's just pretty much 100 to 150 guys that know what's going on. And then you start to just decrease the size of your sample, and I think that they have a couple rounds there where they realize that they're getting paid maybe or you know, getting ready to, and they just miss one way or another, and then it comes back around. But it's just crazy to watch. I've never seen a day like we saw yesterday, and how tight the racing was, and good runs being made.
Well, now that was yesterday. That's what we call history, and we actually have to turn the logbook because today we're a little bit windier, a lot more cloud cover, and it is a lot cooler than it was yesterday. We had a little bit of a front roll through. Those guys that didn't get a time run today, right? The ones that were here yesterday, and they had 4 entries, and they bought back twice and everything else. The weather conditions today. If you're over there, are you worried about the big swing? Like right now, they're over there looking at their weather stations going, are you kidding me? We lost 500 feet. We lost, you know, almost 1,000 foot. What am I going up here for first round? Or you go, hey, I'm just going up here to make a hit, and I'm going back to the re-entry window.
Other than my allergies and my sinuses, this is I mean, we've raced together enough to know this is my wheelhouse. I mean, I'd wish it would change 600s run to run, day to day. You know, this is where I would feel like I have an advantage over these guys. It's so hard to find an advantage out here doing this stuff. And, you know, if you're a guy that knows the weather really good, knows your car really good, this is the round that you just, you know, I think is 100% confidence for guys that maybe do NHRA race a lot and have to know that data. KB just comes to mind, and you know, a lot of guys out here. And we've talked about the racetrack a little bit yesterday too, but Jeff Burgess just went 399 in the new entry time run, and that made me think of that too. But with the conditions, I mean, it's probably a couple hundreds, I would say, difference from yesterday to today. I keep looking at the weather, and the correction factor still stays kind of high. I'm looking forward to get down so we can, you know, have some fast cars. But I would say a couple hundreds, and I think you'll really see the scoreboard show you who pays attention and who don't.
Well, that's for sure, and we're going to get going here as the tractors are starting to make their way back. It is Fuel Factory Friday. 50K is on the line. Later on today, You're going to be home drinking beverages, kick back, eating a steak, I hope, and we're going to be giving somebody $50K in the Laris Motorsports Insurance Winner Circle here at US 131. Big shout out to Autoland. God love you all for supporting this program with the pit reporting and us bringing it to you in the live stream. Thank you very much. Go check them out. Fuel Factory Friday, we're going to bring a bunch of other sponsors to you throughout it. And hey, I'm going out on a limb. Zach Smith. He's going late today. I'm calling it right now. He wanted to talk smack. He doesn't get the mic back because I'm the one holding it. I put Tyler on the ropes last night. Pow! Caught him straight across the face. Stay tuned later on today because we are going to play a little bit of who's in and who's out. Back to you guys, Motor Mania TV. Thanks for tuning in. Call your friends. We're going back on the track right after this.
Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. At this time, if I could please have you rise to your feet and remove your headgear. Old Glory is right there on the east side of the racetrack, proudly waving. So if you could, please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today thanking you again for this wonderful opportunity to enjoy this event here at this beautiful facility. We thank you for the weather that you have bestowed upon us. We ask that you lay your arms of protection over the entire facility, each person present, racers, crew members, spectators, our track workers, and staff. Please pray for our country servicemen and women. Watching the news this morning, and things are getting heated, and we pray that you guide them and protect them and have them make the correct decisions and allow them to provide us the freedom to enjoy this wonderful sport. But as always, the important thing is that you sacrificed your only begotten Son's life at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Boys and girls, we are ready to rock and roll with the Motion Raceworks round one of the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Vintage Trailers here at US 131 Motorsports Park. Fuel Factory Friday, 50 grander. Somebody is going to have a big smile on their face when it's all said and done. No box action coming out. First pair is going to be John Barty and Randy Biddle. 607 dial for the Blue Machine in the Gun Lake Casino right lane. Randy in the VP Fuels. Left lane dialed 601, giving up 600s. Once again, red run sticker door cars. You should be rolling, if not already in lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. And do us a favor, folks. Try to stay with your hot rods and keep them pulled to the head of lanes. We would greatly appreciate it. Stick with them and pull them to the front. 6th thou red for John. Give the automatic win to Randy. Randy stops the timer, 6 flat with a forward 112 on the 601 dial. Gets through that round one, that all-important round one. At least you don't have to head to the registration for a re-entry ticket. Raymond Russell and John Lowry. Well, we'll figure it out. We got it. 628 the dial for Raymond to John's 584. (24 to 19), 5 thou advantage to Lowry. Win light. I think he'll stay with the 28. That's the preferred dial in this round. 24 dead 6 for Raymond Russell, 30 total. Lowry is 19 up front, takes 28 to go under 18 thou. Need to take 10 or less. Greg McCurry and Kelly Smith. The pickup of Kelly, left side of the racetrack in the VP lane, 632 the dial. Greg chasing by 1700ths on that 615. Three thou between them up front. Double breakout win going to Mr. McCurry, right side of the track. 613 with a 7 on the 615 at 106. Kelly under 20. That will bring up Jordan Wilhelm. and Seth Jimenez. What I mean, they run with each other every weekend back in Muncie. I know that, and here they are. Drive all the way to Martin, Michigan. We'll match up first round. 623 to 601. .007 for Seth to Jordan's 33, and pretty nice lap right out of the gate for Mr. Jimenez. 7 dead, 7, 14 total. That will bring up Drew Buckner and Norm Crawley. I need a rheostat, turn both of the colors down on these. That's a little bright this morning. Red and orange. I'm talking about bright orange, and that is orange, tangerine orange. 620 the dial for the orange machine to the Cutlass, dial 744. .36 to 37, we got us a drag race, and how about the new entry? Norm Crawley gets one lap. He's takes his time run. He comes out is 36 dead 0 for the win. That's a great race. Drew Buckner is 37 up front. He takes 86 10 thou stripe to go under 87 10 thou. If he takes air, he's still going to go under by 1/10 thou. That's just just a great race. Justin Wanamaker, thanks for the welding, sir, in the Roadster. And David Butler. Justin with the advantage in the Roadster up front, and there for the win. 547 flat on the 548. Nasty Nick turns it red, trip zip 3, goes 609 with a 2 on the 610. Casey, ball on the bike, 591 with a 9 at a $118 on the free run. CJ Yeager, hot shoeing the Brasket S10, dialing with the devil this morning, 666. And Chad 6 in the Roadster, his competition. Nick, dial 582. No, Nicholas, no Papa Joe's Amish lemonade for me yesterday. That supplier is not present, and it'll be a bit before I go to the well again there. It was a little rough last weekend. Chad red lights it away by 10 thou. Give the win to CJ. He lets go 001 and goes 667 on the 666. Bug McCarty in the 4-door, Blazer and Mr. Lucas Walker. $5.99 to $5.87, and Bug, you are in big trouble. 30 to 005, and that Lucas Walker doing Lucas Walker things first lap, 5 total. Golly, 005 dead egg, just right out of the trailer. Donnie Hager, Lord only knows how many laps he's made down this racetrack. 624 dial in the green machine, and TJ Jordan, his competition, leaving first by 31 hundredths, dialed 655. Mr. Hager doing Donnie things as well. 007 up front, under exactly, goes 623 flat on the 24. Joe Young and Tom Articus Jr. Joel, your winner yesterday on the no box side, dialed 602 this morning to Tom 649. Joel in trouble. Tom's got him doubled up in some change and turns on the electricity. 14 dead, 6, 20 total, locking Joel out. Joel is 34 on the let go and goes 1 above 2. So remember, racers, all racers, remember, there are re-entry available. Re-entries available at the registration trailer in the rear of the lanes. Buybacks, whatever you want to call them. They are available for today's program. Jeremy England, 534 the dial for the motorcycle, and Brian Campbell, your first pair on the box side, dialed 583. Again, Don O'Neill, thank you, pal. You filled me up. Feeling good. Good to go. Got some vittles in me. Jeremy with the big advantage up front, 11 to Brian's 42, and double breakout win going to Jeremy. He goes 532 on the 534, 11 up front. Brian a swing and a miss. Let's go 42 and under 15. Matt Daddis and Bobby Jacobs, your next pair, the Avenger. 622 dial, left side of the racetrack. Matt in the Pontiac chasing on that 604. Wheels up for Daddis, 11 to 13, advantage Daddis. Win light, Bobby Jacobs, double breakout. It's fast out there this morning. I walked out, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful outside to me. I love cool weather and doesn't bother me a bit. 13 up front for Bobby Jacobs, under 12 thou. Matt needs to get behind. He takes 11 to go under 21. David Marchini and Shane Williamson, your next pair. David leaving first, right lane, 6:15 to dial on the blue Camaro to Shane's 596. .004 red for David. Give the freebie to Mr. Williamson. 594 the 9 at 115 on the 596 free run. Not to be negative, but it really is, as from a racer's perspective. You get in this round one in these big races, and let's face it, the re-entry is not cheap. A lot of times, if you know that guy next to you, you'll split it with them, which is that's the thing to do sometimes. But if you're not splitting and you see that pink light come on next to you, it's really it's nice. You get to flat-foot it and get you a time run that you typically won't get. So you're looking at Glenn Dilday and Lee Newmeyer. 561 for Lee, right side to Glenn's 520. .40 to 33 advantage, Nova, win light, Nova. He gets out of the groove a little bit, but he wheels are back in, goes one above one at 127 on the 520 dial for the win. Lee is 8 thou behind him up front and 18 above to be 13 thou behind. I said it yesterday. I say it every time I see the car. Middle-aged crazy machine to Charlie Hammer. I mean, that is digital delay, Charlie. Beautiful car. I just love it. I love the body, love the look. Dialed 482, chasing my good friend Joe Meese in the Daytona, dialed 610. 23 to 16, advantage Charlie, win light, Joe Meese. Charlie 16 up front, take 31 to go 11 thou under. Joe, let's go 23, one above 3 at 112 for the win. Fingers crossed, I got to take away the name. Fingers crossed. Abby Bowe in the left lane, 639 the dial, and Justin Moser, right side of the racetrack, 516. I'll be able to tell as soon as she goes down on the two-step. Hey, we might have a hot rod. 33 to 65, and Abby gets there, takes a bunch to go under. Take 45 to go under 4 thou. Justin is dead late up front, runs dead 9 for the win. Hey, it's a bonus, though. It went from A to B successfully. We hope it does it again. It's a crazy story about the black car, but Cody Height, one of my favorite cars. What can I say? I'm old-fashioned. The plain Jane blue, and it's UK. That is University of Kentucky blue, by the way, for you folks that don't know it. 588 to down for Cody, and my main man, Rocky Van Oat, running out of Moser Engineering in the Vega wagon, chasing on that 561. Wow. Rocky hanging him out there and takes the win. 562 with a Ford, 118 on the 61 dial, 14 above. Cody, let's go 27, takes 37 stripe to go under 32. I keep saying it. I'll keep saying it all day. I don't care. That's what I get paid to do, talk, and I'm going to talk. Really, really, really nice race car. Left side of the racetrack. Corey Costin. If you don't believe me, go find him in the pits and look at it. I mean, it's unreal. It's got a stereo system that is unheard of. I mean, it rocks it. Well, he's got that side glass open too. Get him a little cool air coming in. That's his built-in fan. 634 the dial, and Mr. Ed Nemick deep in rounds yesterday in the Corvette. Down to the latter round, dialed 525. Ed's got 5 thou in his pocket up front, 11 to 16, but can't get it done. Takes 25 to go under 3 thou. Corey, 635 on the 34. Miss Kayla Schulten in the Steubenville Fruit Chevy 2 wagon, 643 is the dial. And David Sherbondi, one of the most unique hot rods you'll ever see, the Jeep Cherokee. It's it's just a unique race car for sure. Got a couple of them here on the property. Kayla, let's go 11th thou red. Goes 641 to 7 at 105.5. Far side, 24 up front and 38 under. 605 with a 1 on the 609. No Novacek. There is no Duke in me. It is Duke Blue, though. But guess what you can't have in Duke? You cannot spell Duke without UK. So, there. Billy Farrell and Tim Sloan. 614 to 569. Timmy red lights it away by 4 thou. Goes 566 on the 69. Billy 24, 1 above 7. Para S10s. Joey Moore hopping in the Josh Pickett machine. Going to be dialed 624. And Aiden Farrell. Aiden deep in rounds yesterday as well. Dialed 594. Wheels up for Joey. He's going to take the easy lap, go 661. Aiden never leaves the starting line, going to coast down. Joey into round next. Re-entries available at the TB Promotions registration trailer at the rear of staging. B-Folk, right side of the racetrack in the Beretta. Going to be dialed. No, it's Cavalier. It's a Z. It's a Z car. Cavalier. 520 the dial for Mr. Folk. And Jim Oliver, deep in rounds as well yesterday. Y'all see that dial in and that car number? That's what we like to see up here. Would you say there, Mr. Computer Operator? Is that good? On that purple car, that's the way we'd love to see them all. 554 the dial for the Chevy Deuce. .003 red for Folk. 13 up front for Jim. Jimmy goes 555 on the 554. On the free run, Brian lags it out, gets him a time run on the red light, 517 with a 9 at 133. Dale Cooter and Bernie Vanderploeg. Bernie in the Chevy Deuce, dialed 584 to Dale's 577. Casey Pesnell and Rod Walter. $5.99 down for the Mopar to the Roadster 610. $11,000 red, dead 8 on the red light run for Rod and the Roadster. Casey, let's go 009, goes 602 with a nickel at 112. Brent Jones and Rob Moser, your next pair. Rob in the Roadster Camaro, going to be dialed 492 to Brent's 562. Oh, boy, Brent hanging them high. Oh, hold on, bub. Hold on. Wow, wow, wow. He had about 5 opportunities to wreck that one and did not. Looked like he was doing tire scrub at a NASCAR race, getting the stuff out. Golly. All said and done. 4 above, no good. Josh Pickett and Scott Hessler. You're going to be on a competition broke solo run. Scott Hessler is 518 to dial. Josh Leakin gonna back him up. Right down Broadway, Scott goes 006, 1 above 3 at 134. Next pair. Oh, I'm anxious to see what happens here. Does anybody have a roll pan for an S10? We might need one after this. Nathan Jones, 613 dial, left side of the racetrack, and Ron Barnhill. He's got Ginger, dialed 465. He got her kind of calmed down. 16 and Ron Barnhill. Oh boy, Ronnie. Ronnie, let's go. Perfect. 4 zeros on the brakes. Goes 25 above, and he is 15 thou behind. Nathan is 16 up front, dead 7 for the win. Dustin Long and Bob Russello, 559 to 552. Dustin turns it red by 11 thou. Give Bob the win, 560 on the 559. AD has got the Malibu out this morning. Going to be dialed 622. His competition, Mr. Bart Nelson, in the Chevy 2, dialed 558. I still can't get over the ride that Brent Jones took a little bit ago in the S10. That was wild. Ten up front for AD and looks over to his right, nobody home. Bart never leaves the starting line. Aaron moves into round next. I said it yesterday, and it is apparent in this morning's dial. This Camaro of Mr. Dave Smith, left side of the racetrack, is sneaky fast. $4.99 the dial for Dave. Rodney and the good-looking Mopar, dialed 587. I was reading something yesterday. It said his says super something, and then his kids are Super Bumblebee and Super B and Super Y or something. It was really kind of cool. They all have a name. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I believe he did. Mama is flying. Just everybody stay off the track. We got her handled. We got people going. Turn that power off. Hit that power switch. Turn it off. Got in his own stuff, something let loose, and he went for a ride. I see Rodney. He has exited the car. He's good. Probably madder than a wet hen, but hey, he's fine. And I've said it my whole entire announcing career. Cars can be bought, they can be rebuilt, and they can be repaired. But you don't get to go around this this crazy life but one time, so that's the important thing. We talked about it briefly off the mic yesterday, talking about safety equipment, et cetera. And I'm a big proponent of it. I wish everybody would wear everything that's available to them, and because it is extremely important. Because you never know. You don't know what's going to happen. So there we go. She got me straightened out. It's Super B, Buddy B, and Lady B. So just a few moments here. We get this cleaned up and back at it. Once again, want to welcome everybody to US 131 Motorsports Park here in Martin, Michigan for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Promotions 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. Wonderful day of festivities yesterday. Zach Smith, last man standing. Gets him another race car. Had one, built it over the winter, and came back and won him another one. Both the guys in the
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Next pair, triple nickels is the dial for Bob Prost. The head cheese at Honey Creek Collision, Terre Haute, Indiana, in the Rambler wagon, and Mr. Steve Vandersloot in the Roadster Corvette. Going to be chasing him by 4,700s, dialed 508. Final call for any red run sticker door cars. Final call, red run sticker door cars to staging. Final call. You should be there for the Motion Raceworks round one of the Fuel Factory Friday, 50 grander. '28 to 009, advantage Vandersloot, win light Vandersloot. 9, take 26 to be dead 4, 13 total at 130. Bob, let's go 28, 11 above, no good. Gerald Engel and Austin Lenz, your next pair. Austin has the Buick Regal, dialed 586, right side of the racetrack. Gerald leaving first by 2,500s on that 611. Yes, Greg Brown, he did. He did just exactly that. Gerald moves into round next, 9 total. Brings up Brett McKay in the wheel standing Camaro, 588 the dial, turns it red by 14 foul. BT, let's go 15, 611 with a 9 on the 612. Morgan Morris and Matthew Morton at the starting line. Mopar chasing, dialed 574 to Morgan's S10 dialed 663. 1 thou red for Morris. Goes 664 on the 63 on the red light run. Far side, 016 up front, and gets the free run on the courtesy of the red light. Next to him, 572 with the 1 at 119. Miss Shelley Elrod running out of Team ARC, American Race Cars. 599 the dial for the Chevy 2. And Mr. BJ Vangsness. The Autoland Man. Autoland, our sponsor of our range, our pit reporting roving camera. Shelley, let's go 12 thou red. Get BJ the free lap. Goes 591 on the 590. Shelley. Adding insult to injury. Goes 599 with the 3 on the 599. You're looking at Royce Osborne, left side of the racetrack. 599 the dial. And Skinny Kenny in the right lane, going to be dialed 592. Bulldog pushes Jason out by 23. Goes 494 on the 495 for the win. Under 87 10 thou. Jason under 17. Jason had 15 thou in his pocket up front, 003 to Ricky's 18, but need to take 6 or less for the win. Well, it was good. I hate to see that happen to Rodney earlier, but it's good to see it. It went down the track under its own power, and he might. I don't think he did any extensive damage to keep him from racing. Might not look as pretty as it once did, but I think he'll be able to still be in competition, we hope. AV warming up the hides on the Pontiac. Aaron Vale from Fortville, Indiana, and Jess Biddle. Next pair. 625 for the wagon to AV's 643. AV is in big trouble. Jess got him quadrupled up and is there for the win. 12 up front, dead 5, 17 total, taking 15 stripe. AV under by 16 thou. Samuel, no idea. Sarower? How about Sammy S. and Mike Elig? Mike has the Cavalier down 537 to Sam 604. Kyle Stockwell and Dave Ansell. Beautiful machine of Mr. Ansell, dialed 523, chasing the Malibu wagon of Mr. Stockwell, dialed 619. Got us a drag race, 003 to 007, Advantage Wagon, Win Light. Dave Ansell lays down 11 total. New entry for today. Nice lap, Dave. Kyle, let's go 003 at 32 above. No good. The Rambler Wagon of Miss Caroline McCarty and Mike Kozlik at the starting line. 606 dial for the wagon to Mike 625. Thanks, Patrick. You must be related. I got it now. Sarar. It threw me off big time. I got you. I appreciate it. 3,000 between them up front. Advantage Koslick, Winlight Koslick. 14 dead, 5, 19 total. He gave Caroline about 2,000 to get inside. She goes 18 above to be 14,000 behind. One of our round sponsors, OEM Combustion Service Machine of Mr. Kurt Harrington, left side of the racetrack, dialed 610. And Chris Bayer in the pickup, dialed 585. $14 for Bayer, under 3,000. Bayer under 31, 10,000. Kurt under 38, 10,000. Third time is the charm. Michelle Taylor has got the burnout complete now in the purple Chevelle, 542 the dial, and Mr. Shannon Seals. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. 24-18 advantage door car. The Chevelle, Winlight, Michelle, 18, one above one, taking 15 stripe for the win. Shannon lets go 24 and goes 21 above, no good. J-Led and CG, 617 dial for Mr. Ledford to Galetti's 522. 008-18 advantage, Ledford, Winlight. Galetti on the brakes early. Seen him tapping the brake lights. Under 26-10 thou. Ledford under 45-10 thou. We're going to bring up Gage Birch and Jeff Sarah. Marquee matchup, round one here. Sarah in the overkill machine. 564, the dial, and Gage dialed 602 in the Datus ride. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, bring them to 5 and 6 for Motion Raceworks round one of the Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Red run sticker dragsters, please roll them to lanes 5 and 6. As Jebster says, oh boy, it is happening. It is. Oh man, I told you, marquee is the word. And a drag race we just had, folks. That's supposed to, that matchup could happen again. Both of them let go 001 up front. Sarah is 12 above at only 115 miles an hour. Gage takes 2 thou stripe to be dead 9. That is flat nasty. One of our wonderful sponsors, Zach Fulcher, in the Mr. Cool Cobalt. Dialed 565 this morning. And Woody Campbell down to 6 last night, I believe, in the dragster race. Dialed 703 this morning in the Malibu. True point, Jeb just made a point of. You look at Fulcher's machine, it's got Gidim, Moser, Fuel Factory, got everything there is. Ouch, Woody ain't gonna like that. Let's go 002, takes 39 to go under 29. 7 flat with a 0. Give the win to Zach. He is under exactly 1 thou. 564 with a 9 on the 565. This is another good matchup. Wow, a lot of marquees early in the morning, before even 11 o'clock, before 10:30 still, 10:27.
Well, you know, Steve, when you come to run for $250,000, it draws out the hitters here early in the rounds.
Yeah, no doubt, and there's no way to avoid them because there's a bunch of them here.
What? Everybody in the lanes thinks they got a shot at $250,000, and really they do.
Scotty Taylor and Doug Foley Jr. Foley in the pickup, 585 dial left side of the track to Scott's 480 in the Roadster Camaro. Identical up front. There, another one, just nasty. Both of them let go 009. Scott trips the timers, dead 3, 12 total. Foley, I mean, rides it out there. That was what, 250 foot probably on the rear. I know he tripped the 60 with the rear. Goes 22 above to be 18 behind. Look, another one.
And Steve, you just look at that. You go from one marquee matchup to the next as Stephen McCrory, the champ, rolls up left side, taking on Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, you know, the Chattanooga Choo Choo, has showed a lot of success lately. Champ, he's been in the winner's circle a time or two. It's just absolutely nasty out here in round one, and it's not even 10:30 yet. We haven't even made it to lunchtime, and it's already flat nasty out there. 13th thou separate him as they go by the Christmas tree. Jay Clayton, 003 to go 1 above 0. Champ 16, take 4 to be 6 thou under. Had to get behind and hope Clayton broke out and couldn't do it. Jake Clayton moving on. Champ has to visit the buyback window over there at the registration trailer here on Fuel Factory Friday.
I saw Roman Costner. He's in the Camaro right side of the racetrack yesterday. Last year, bless his heart, I mean, he busted a radiator before even first round of the weekend. And the only car he brought loaded up. And yesterday, I said, hopefully everything goes better. And he said, no, don't even say anything, Pointer, because I already put a hole in the oil pan of my dragster. So 14, and Randy Folk is not there. Got him a time run, though. Another time run, 576 on the 578. Yes, this is a Buckeye State matchup. I believe it's a Brasket in the car. I think CJ's running it in no box and Dave's running it in top bulbers. Dave's not here, so he did. He is in the rent-a ride. CJ broke his car last week, and I know he ran the truck last week as well. 668 the dial for CJ from right outside of Salem, Ohio, and Mr. Dennis Mead. CJ clicks it red by 14 thou. Give the win to Dennis. 008 up front goes 568 on the 75 dial at 121. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Mr. Dennis Rock, if you're available, could you report to the registration trailer? Mr. Dennis Rock, could you report to the registration trailer, please? Air, minus air, 410 thou for Chris Kozlik. Trip zip 4 red, 638 with a deuce at 106 on the 39. Nick Folk dialed triple nickels, 14 on the let go, gets the free run, and we'll just hold 5 this morning. 550 on the 555. Tanner Miller in the Vega wagon at TJ Jordan, your next pair. 3300's head start going to the Gun Lake Casino right side of the racetrack, 651 the dial. Tanner going to be in chase mode on that 618. I ain't gonna lie, I think I like Gun Lake Casino. It did me right. Nice to have them on board as a sponsor here. Oh, I'm sorry, Dennis Rock. Cancel that. I'm sorry. Cancel that, Dennis Rock. We do not need you to registration.
5 to a 9, win light, Noah Lewis, 009. And 2 over 7, Thomas Wagner, 005. 4 over 3, no good. Gonna do just a little bit of broom and groom on the starting line. Before we roll into our red run sticker dragsters, you should be making your way into the staging lanes as we are making our way through round number 1 here on Fuel Factory Friday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Vintage Trailers.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports.
Pair of young ladies warming up the hides on their respective dragsters. Miss Amanda Campbell, left side of the racetrack, 485 is the dial. Getting 3300's head start over Miss Allison Prost, running out of Honey Creek Collision. Terre Haute, Indiana, dialed 452. (21-30) advantage. Amanda, win light. Allison. Amanda just can't run the number. Goes 5 above. Allison is 1 above 6 at 143 for the win. Racing Jason Lynch, right lane of the racetrack in the Moser Engineering and Fuel Factory dragster. Dialed 448 at Mikey Bloomfield. Dialed 449. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. We are in your round. If you're not there, I need you. 007 to 19, advantage Jason, win light. Jason, 7 up front, dead 7 at $152 for the win. Mikey is 19 on the drop, goes 1 above 5. Jacob McNeil and KB. $450 the dial for Brandon, right side of the track to McNeil's 440. Advantage KB, win light KB. 10 up front, take 13 to be 31 above at 145 on the drop. Jacob, let's go late, 41. Goes 441 on the 440. Jaden Lawler and Bob Prost, your next pair. Bob, right side of the racetrack, down 438 to Jaden's 450. Pretty routine for Jaden there. Nothing attractive at all about Bob's lap. Let's go way late and goes way above. And Josh McDaniel. Josh trip zip 8 red. Goes 444 on the 450. Honey Wayne 22 up front and goes 444 on the 48 dial. Going to bring up Johnson Rayner, left lane of the racetrack. From Benson, North Carolina, dialed 460 this morning. Got his hands full of Nathan Prost. Dialed 437. to 40, advantage Prost, win light Prost. 438 with a 1 on the 437, 21 up front. Johnson, let's go 40. Take 4 thou stripe to go under 12 thou. Bailey Ferraro at Lane Dickin, 436 to 440. You talk about the wrong side of runs all day long yesterday. Ferraro was for sure. I mean, it was crazy. Clicks it way red this morning. Lane is out 008. Goes 438 on the 440 on the free run. Bailey, 433 with a nickel at 159.5. John Parks, right side of the racetrack. In the race shop machine. 436 the dial, and Braden Bowden. Dialed 435. John, let's go 13 thou red and goes 435 with a 9 at 159 on the 436. Go on, take advantage of the red light and get you another lap in. Braden, let's go 21 and goes 429 with a 7 at 161 on the 435 dial in. So I'm telling you, it's fast today. It's way fast. But what's US 131's saying? Fastest track in Michigan, right? Holding true. Cody McDaniel, let's go perfect. Trip zip 2. 1 above 3 for the win. Taking 5 thou stripe. Max Moser is 008, 1 above 0. 18 total, no good. Ryan Sparks and Shane Carr, your next pair. Sugar dialed 461, right side to Ryan's 434. $11 dead, 3, 14 total for Ryan Sparks. Locks Shane out. Shane, let's go 20 and no good. 459 on the 61. Spencer Massey pulled in late last night. Right side of the racetrack, dialed 451. And Britt Ulmer, Team American Race Car. His competition leaving first by 0.2, dialed 471. That's a good way to start today. 12 dead, 9, 21 total. Britt, a swing and a miss up front. 48 on the let go, goes 470 with the 8 at 145. Sorry about that. Had to answer a couple of messages. Chris Whitfield wins the last lap. 007 on the green side. Goes 454 on the 59. David Wright, let's go 2,000 red. John Angel, 445 dialed. Let's go 23. Goes 6 above to be no good. Taylor, 14 up front and 1 above 2 for the win. Kyle Cotrera, right side of the racetrack, 454 is the dial. And Lucas Buckley. His opponent in the black machine dialed 508. T-Rock and Mike Fuquay. 009 apiece on the let go, and it's going to be Fuquay getting it done. He's under 1 thou. T-Rock taking 12 to be under 13 thou. Last pair, Charlie Crosby moves on to round next, 465 flat on the 466. Vandersloot lays down a perfect run, 453 with an egg at 151, but he's 12 thou short up front behind and ends up 3 thou short at the 660 mark. Michael Churley in the blue machine, left lane, 473 the dial, and Dennis Rock, his opponent, dialed 459. Dennis Rock is 001 up front, 1 above 7 for 18 total. give Michael, hey, give him, I mean, come on, Mike, tighten it up a little bit. You get 6 thou, get inside, take 11, go 5 thou under. I mean, that's a fantastic driving job, point blank, just is. Morning, Troy boy. No, I didn't fall out of my chair. I'm multitasking, bub, and that is asking a lot from me. Blake Fuquay and Troy Stone. The vintage trailer machine, right side, dialed 432 to Blake's 452. To 11, advantage Blake, win light Blake. On the flat stop, I mean, he parks it at the finish line. 1 above 1, 11 up front, 22 total. Troy did everything he's supposed to do. Take 15 to go under 14. Marco Abruzzi and the boss lady, Shanna Stone. 449 dial for Shanna to Marco's 466. $11 to 24 advantage. Abruzzi win light. Abruzzi. 11 up front, take 7 to be 11 above. 22 total, locks Shanna out. Shanna lets go 24, dead 6, no chance. Eric Pavasic. I think it's Pavasic. I'm not positive, but somebody correct me. 451 to dial for Eric, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Cody Wiggins. Got the blower machine dialed 437. Cody in full control. Pretty nice lap for the get 'em man. How about 6 total? Let go 5, dead 1 at $160. Eric making a time run. 27 up front, goes 450 with 8 at 149. Bob Hendrickson and Mr. Michael Bone Bright, your next pair. Bob leaving first, left lane, dialed 515 to Michael's 473. I typically don't really say much about conditions and race control, but God darn, they've got it. You could hang hog meat in here. It's so cold. It is chilly in here. I got plenty of insulation, though. I know. I got plenty of girth to keep me warm, so I'm good. No comments necessary. Michael, let's go 4 thou. Too early to turn on the pink bulb. Goes 471 at 147 on the 73 dial. Bob on the free run. 16 up front and goes 510 on the 515. Yeah, it is, Troy. I'm telling you, I mean, it's when you race at this type of facility and these type of conditions and this kind of money, as Jeb alluded to earlier, I mean, it brings out the best in the business, and they're here. They are here in the house. I mean, it's really crazy. Last night's dragster winner, Mr. Zach Smith, 444 is the dial in this morning, and Cooper Chun Dialed 471. Cooper has got 8th thou advantage up front, 006. Well, Zach, probably any other lap probably would have been fine with that. 14 dead 5, 19 total. Usually will work out and get you through to round next, but not when you're up against 11 total. 6 dead 5 for Cooper. Mr. Robert Leipziger in the black machine, left side, 463 is the dial. And J.P. Schuster giving up a 10th, dialed 453. Well, we got one kaputted. He is rolling now. How about J.P. Schuster? Let's go perfect dead 8 on his lap. Taking 22 finish line. It's going to bring up Big R Racing. Ernest Goodson in the left lane, and Joe Bob Foley. Captain Joe in the bonnet machine, down 458 to Ernest 505. What's up, Jitter boy? Jitterbug on Motor Mania. Welcome everybody on Motor Mania. Make sure you just scroll down or just actually take your second. It takes a millisecond to hit the thumbs up and like it and share it. We like it a lot when you share it. McKenna Brown and Sean Langdon, 32-30 advantage. Langdon, Winlight, Langdon. Both of them under. Sean under by 9 thou, McKenna under 23. Well, the main man, listen, he is full of more racing information than the law will allow, but he just can't never remember it. He does. He's got a lot of history behind him, and it's definitely a pleasure having him here working with us here at US 131 this year, Don O'Neill. If you don't know the name, you should. I knew it before I knew him. How about that? So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run out and grab some of this beautiful Michigan air because it feels wonderful outside. And turn the hot stick over to Mr. O'Neill. We shall return in just a moment. Thanks, Don.
Steve, you need to quit hanging out in truck stop bathrooms, is all I'm saying. Jared Ledford, trip 08 red. R-E-D.
Loves truck stop.
It loves truck stop. Yep, that's it. Brings up Madison McCormick and Talon Farmer, 442. For Miss McCormick over here on the VP side of the racetrack, Gun Lake Casino side, Talon Farmer. I appreciate that. Everybody out there in Motor Mania land. Clicking, and clicking those like buttons and subscribing. Appreciate Mark and Joanne being here during round one of Motion Race Works on Fuel Factory Friday, 50K.
Be proud. I'm doing it.
Get that water, Steve. It'll keep you young. We're slow in the process down here. Madison says, all right, come on, Talon. Oh, Madison's got some work to do. Talon is getting it done. You know, not to take a line from a famous announcer out there, guys, it's fast out there. 413 dialed for Courtney Griez. Grisey. All right, must be from Louisiana. Jeremy McCormick dialed 433 over here on the VP side. Left side of the racetrack here at US 131. Grisey, they said. As we are rolling right along on Fuel Factory Friday. Well, Courtney's got some work to do, and does it. Courtney's 21. Jeremy. 2-1. Courtney, win light. Here comes Connor Grisey and Glenn Dilday. Y'all, I'm get my Louisiana accent out here in a minute. $455 for Glenn, $412 for Connor. We need to have like a 4-flight shootout out here. We got dragsters going $3.99 and 4 flats. We need to stack them up and throw some money down. Let them eat at 131. Oh man, Connor 009 and gets it done. 009 dead 7. Glenn Dilday was 25. That math don't work. Does not work. Connor moving on. Eric Petretka. So what that looks like. Eric needs to go pick up his package at the registration trailer. It's been there for a day or 3. Autumn Height dialed 438. Eric dialed 466. Don't. Is we've got our red run sticker dragsters in the lanes. Autumn, two red, dead 9. That's good time run life there for Autumn. She'll come on back around. I'm sure she will. Here comes Richard Taylor and Brandon Wack. How many jokes can you make about that? How did Brandon drive the finish line? Whack, whack, whack. I don't know. Stick around, folks. It's Friday. The jokes will get better. 449 for RT. 474 for BW. Neither one of these guys are killing it yet. Whoopsie. Wow. RT is 30 and drops so hard the car stuttered. Brandon Wack takes 80 to be on 2,000. Oops. Here comes Kyle Gibson. He is dialed in at 403 and Donovan Williams at 467. Here, Kyle Gibson's is one of these 4-0 players. This weather keeps going the way it is. Kyle have 399 like Bernsey on the scoreboard. Somebody take Richard Taylor some brake pads. He's going to need them before the day's over. A little breezy out there as we have some of that white stuff blowing around here at US 131 today on this beautiful summer day. Oh, this is tight. Oh, my. 002 Kyle Gibson to Donovan Williams 008. Kyle, dead 2. He's taking 38 and he's dead 2. Donovan knocked the breath out of it down there. Here comes Chris Stein and Gary Williams, another one of those 4-0 player dragsters. I'm telling you, we need to get the 4-0 shootout going. Man. Gary dialed 436 in the fancy one. Over on the Gun Lake side, here there's been a whole lot of money being made at the casino here this week. If you're out there in Motor Mania land, you might want to swing by the Gun Lake Casino if you're ever in the area. Chris Stein's got a lot of work to do. Couldn't get it done. That's way too much room to give Gary. Woof. Way too much room to give Gary. Gary handles that. All right, these two drivers will be named later. Well, we are dialed in at 482 and 517. Old school hardtail dragster with upswept zoomies. Not zoomies, but you know. And we will see the 517 digger coming back around as he was 005 and the left lane was 002 red. Here comes Eric Squires. With the blown car. Oh, BT dialed 452 in the drag coverage. Digger. Braden Taylor, 452. Another one of those generational racers out here in the big money bracket racing scene. Gotta love it. Kid says, Dad, get out of the car. I gotta wait. Oh, man. Squire's dancing around out there. Braden Taylor's going to go, are you kidding me? Braden Taylor's 009 red. Squire's is 2000 red behind him. Just got to turn it green. Oh, man. I wonder if Will Holloman's in the program of giving Champ a birthday gift. Maybe. Out there in the pits, make sure anytime you see Champ, tell him happy birthday. He got older today. Will Holloman's trying to think about letting Champ have his birthday off. That way you don't have to get dirty. He can take Kayla and go get dinner early today. Not quite sure if that's the way Champ's seeing it, but, you know, Will's going to give him an option. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, baby. How about you now? 14 at the stripe. Champ's under 5,000, but that's the same window back here. Champ's 19. Will is 10. Will says, Champ, I'm not giving you a gift today for your birthday, but I'm going to let you get a head start on having the day off. Everybody should have their birthday off. Ty Farmer, Nick Ferrero. 453 for Farmer, 473 for Nick. What did our old Champ turn today? Like 50? Champ's 50 today? Is that what I heard? Possible. I can't confirm or deny that, but I think he turned 50. $3,000 separate, finish line, scoreboard, right side. One above, 15 back here. Nick's 12 and drops. Oof. Farmer said, I got you. One above. Here comes Jenna Jimenez. What did he say? All right, get a little. I got my dyslexia going on the dial-in entries here. So now we got Jenna dialed in right. Jeff Sahara over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack in one of the overkill diggers, dialed 462. Jenna dialed 517. Oh, they both got some work to do. And there it is. Neither one of them going to talk about that ET slip, but we'll just say that Jenna got the win light. Art Reed and Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars, dialed 449 over on the right side. Art Reed dialed 493. As we're still continuing to roll through the red run sticker diggers in the Motion Raceworks round number 1 right here at US 131 on Fuel Factory Friday. 50K on the line. Wasn't a whole lot of discussions last night about the dragster being won or sold, but I bet you we'll have a little bit of discussion later on in the evening as we wind it down. That'll be fun. I always enjoy that. Nick Folk, 002, and in control. Nick takes it to the house. One above. Art Reed left the door open back here. Johnny Ezel, finalist from last night in the Folk race cars warm-up. 457. Looking over at Justin Harrington. 507 in the OEM combustion digger. As I'm starting to see the line dwindle down here. Oh, music to my ears. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need our blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Blue run sticker door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Bring them down, door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. 3 and 4. Up next, the big boss over at American Race Cars. Travis dialed 433. Chris Sullivan dialed 461. Uh-oh. We're not gonna talk about Travis's run. Chris Sullivan won. Tristan Strauss, Corey Galletti. Corey Galletti CG dialed 438. Tristan Strauss dialed 489. CG. Oh, CG. Yep. Tristan Strauss just had what we would call a unscheduled separation of items. So we are going to be down here for a moment while we get this situation cleaned up. Tristan Strauss was 004. So the wind light is on, but ouch. So hopefully Tristan's group can get that put back together and come back around. Again, our blue run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
All right, drivers, if you want to, you can give yourselves a breather if you want to climb out. We're going to take a few minutes here, have to handle some cleanup. Take yourself a moment, stretch your legs. We will give you a heads up when you need to get back in. But again, blue run sticker door cars, this is your call to the staging lanes in lanes 3 and 4. I see a couple of you rolling in there.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
While it's quiet out there, want to give a shout out and a challenge. Looking forward to somebody picking up the $500 Lost Chevrolet Perfect Run money. Had a couple individuals pretty close yesterday. looking forward to seeing if somebody can snatch that up here on Fuel Factory Friday during the 50K. Appreciate Steve, and all the folks over at Law Chevrolet being part of that program. So definitely looking forward to that. Like to see somebody lay down a perfect run. And we do appreciate all of our partners that are here on the grounds at US 131. Hoosier, Mickey Thompson, All-Star, Fuel Factory, Marco Abruzzi, FTI. It's always a good thing when you've got companies that are racers that are out here supporting the racers. Hopefully keep a couple racers going. Digital Delay, Charlie Hama, they're on the property. Folk Race Cars, obviously that. Travis and team over at American, they're down there. They're here. Johnny Ezel. I'm not sure that you can tear much up at a racetrack, a TB Promotions event that we can't get fixed in the pits. Our door car competitors in the blue run sticker, we appreciate you piling them on in there and stacking them deep for us. Definitely appreciate that. Appreciate everybody out there on Motor Mania as I'm sitting here. You got to love somebody who'll leave their phone open with the feed going so that I can just sit here and read all the customer feedback. Yes, Steve, I might be taking pictures with your phone. You never know what you'll see when you get back to the hotel tonight. Racers, I do know the concession stand's open. I know it's closer to lunchtime right now, but breakfast was really good. Really, really good. It sounds like the Tristan Strauss group is going to need a collective effort back there in the pits if they're going to continue on this weekend with us. So stop by and give Tristan a vote of support, help. They are probably, more than likely, going to need it. Speaking of being needed and help, cannot stop without mentioning Laris Motorsports Insurance. They're here on property. Take care of all of your insurance needs to be able to roll up and down the highway during the week, taking care of your equipment and shop. We greatly appreciate Holden and his whole entire staff and company across the country being supportive of racing in TB Promotions. Laris Motorsports Insurance Winter Circle. It just don't get much better than that. That is just big and beautiful. So we have Madison and Carey on property, so reach out to them. Get yourself a quote, get the information to them. You never need insurance until you need insurance. Give them a quick shout. They will get you hooked up and taken care of. As they are the title sponsor for all of TB promotion events in 2025, and the money keeps going up. And we appreciate the racers showing up. TB Promotions has a huge supporter in Fuel Factory, and you can catch Fuel Factory at all of their TB Promotion events. And they've been a great bracket racer, class racer company based on morals, values, and ethics, and that's near and dear to my heart. Mia Tedesco, you and your family are just out here, and you all are painting the town Fuel Factory colors.
Yes, sir, and that's been the goal, right? As a racer, we want to provide something that racers can rely on, and I feel like we've done a really good job at that.
Well, you're 3 years into the scene, and we talked a little bit beforehand that your family's not new to racing, not new to fuel and oil business, definitely not new to business. And you got some family members that's got a name that, you know, you could just go ahead and say it's strong as oak when it comes to making things right in the world. And those are things that racers kind of attract themselves to.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we raced a very long time, and we kind of saw a niche for us here in the market. Like you said, we've been in business a long time, and, you know, different things when it was cars back in the day. And my dad, you know, taught me a lot of good things growing up, and how to treat people and how to treat customers, and that's where, you know, how we got to where we are at today. Mark and my dad and we started this venture, and we like I said, we saw a niche. We thought we could do it a little bit better, and we wanted to be better for the racer, because we don't want to be this big corporate business. We're a very small business. There's 6 of us. We grind it out every day, and we do it because we love it, and we do it because we want to support those who support us, and, you know, it's turned out to be a really great thing.
Well, there's one thing about it in business in America that's always a good thing to have competition in the marketplace, as long as it's an ethical competition, right? And the one thing about your company is, it was very unique to me in the backdoor scene is that you started where the fuel actually is getting utilized at, and that was with the engine builders.
Right. Yeah, so that was our goal from the beginning, was if we're going to launch something, this is scary as a racer. It's scary to try new oil, new fuel, new car, you know, anything, new parts. It's scary, and you do your research. So we figured, okay, where are we going to start? We're going to start with the engine builder. So we started sending out samples and test this on the dyno, give us some feedback, and everything we get back is it's just as good, if not better. A lot of better. We've seen a lot of big horsepower on the dyno increases, so we knew we had something there, and we just kept rolling with it. And once you can get the engine builder to really push it, then everybody else kind of just follows.
Well, we don't race dynos. We race scoreboards, right? We race dynos Monday through Thursday. We race scoreboards the rest of the week. And it is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131. You being a racer and being out here and being the face of the company, I saw Mark, everybody knows Jason. Like, you guys are very quick if there becomes a potential issue. Your at-track support is really above the board.
Yeah, being here is a big deal, and you don't realize it, but if there aren't many companies that have, the main people here to fix an issue or do whatever needs to happen. So from day one, we've been testing it in our cars. I mean, I remember the first day pouring it in my car being like, wow, like, this is kind of the coolest thing like I've ever done. Like, we did this, and I'm pouring it in my car, and we've tried everything. I've been on F16, F18, F15, F25. I just keep testing it, and in between rounds testing it, because if a customer comes up to me and, hey, I'm switching in between rounds, what is it going to do? I need to have that answer. So we've kind of been the test dummies, and I've loved every little bit of it. And partnering with Tyler and Brian is a no-brainer. When they put on racers like this, they are racers themselves, and they are for the racers. That's how they structure it, and we couldn't want to partner with any better people there.
All right, if you had one thing that you could say to anybody out there that's not running Fuel Factory fuel, one thing to try to convince them to say, hey, give us a chance, what would it be?
We put our whole heart and souls into this. Every single thing we do is with good morals, integrity, and faith, and we stick to that. Doing good business is the only thing that matters to us. And just give it a try, because the product really does speak for itself. You'll see the results, and it'll be a no-brainer from there forward.
I don't know what else you expect me to say to close that up. Fuel Factory, give them a look. Motor Mania TV, we're back on track. It's Fuel Factor Friday. Lost about 20 minutes there, and we'll say a quick vote of support there for Tristan Strauss and his team, and hope that they can come up with something to come back around and be competitive for the rest of the weekend. And there we go. We're going to get them back in the burnout box. Brian Bennett dialed 444 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And a driver to be named later in the contract agreement, dialed 412 over on the Gun Lake side. Let's get our rhythm going here again for Fuel Factory Friday. Well, I'll be. It didn't matter how long they sat back there. Brian Bennett, he's 002. The driver to be named later was 005. Double B's, one above, down there on 12 on the margin. 412 got there just a tick too much. Double B coming back around. Here comes Caroline and Josh. Caroline dialed 476, that red, white, and blue digger. Josh Lukey with the baby blower out of Boonville, Indiana. Dialed 440. Caroline's 002 red. Josh is 009, 2 under. Getting a time lap. Here comes Bug, dial 443 in Penelope. Bodie Bennett in the bright white powder coat. Dial 445. Two Huns separate back here. See how it shakes out down there. Down to our final couple pairs of our red run diggers. Bodie is going to get that time slip, and he's going to want that to get thrown away. Bodie is 004, drops to be 3 above. Bug, 29, dead 6. Thou at the stripe. 144 right there for Bodie. A little curious on that split as he was matched up. He might have whacked her a couple times. John Cook over there in the Gun Lake side. Couple baby blower cars. 443 for the left side. Together. Left side of the racetrack. Getting it done. John Cook left too much back here. Here comes Lester Atkins doing burnouts all the way back to Kentucky. Dialed in 438. Elizabeth. Two Girls Garage, dialed 460. Again, a couple more baby blower combos. This is our final pair of the diggers. Elizabeth, it's red. Elizabeth is red. Lester does not have to go to the buyback window, re-entry round window with that. Next pair coming up, the other AB, Anson Brown. That'd be Antron's kid, you know, the other AB. Looking over at Ricky Atkins, 494 for Ricky in the Mini Cooper, calling it Mini Mayhem. Can't wait till the decals get put on that. Anson Brown, dial 441. Anson's in control. Can he take it to home? He can. 006 back here, 3 above down there. Ricky Atkinson, left the door open. Here comes Casey Ball on a motorcycle looking over at Matt Dattis. I'm pretty sure these two matched up yesterday at one point. All righty, here we go. Matt Dattis hanging him high, 17 back here. He's in control on the motorcycle, and he gets it. 17, dead 5. Here comes Joel Young. He ran deep yesterday in that second gen Camaro. Looking over at Justin Moser. Dialed 517. In the undercover, not like it's an undercover. Justin's got a lot of work to do. Oh, and he gets it done. Oh my. Oh my. Joel Young's 10 back here. He's taking 20 down there. Justin Moser, he was 30 and he just followed him through and broke out less. Woof. Woof. Here comes Corey Costin. He was late yesterday. Rocky Van Note. That wheel stand in Vega. Out of the Moser group. 561. Little Nova over here, dialed 634. Oh, this is tight. 5 thou. Finish line. Scoreboard. Corey is just handling biz. 3-10 thou at the stripe for your margin. Corey tightened it up. He's 15. Gave Rocky a little bit of a window there. And just couldn't get it done. 634 with the 3 on a 15-18 pack. Coming back around, David Wright in this little Opal. How about that? Rob Moser, big gun over there at Moser Engineering. You might have heard of him. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, man. Rob's 005 RED and dead on. David Wright 572, dead 3, 12, 15 pack. Here comes that whiz guy. They call him Charlie Hammer. Door cars pull up. Door cars pull up. Charlie Hammer in the top Sportsman Digger. Old school Cutlass. Just not a cooler pro stock body style that got competed. That is the coolest body style. Second coolest, probably the Beretta. Made famous by Joe Lapone and Grumpy. Levi Garrett colors on the side of it. 563 for Casey, 480 for Charlie. Oh, man. Yeah. Casey's 001, dead 9. Charlie's 14 going by the tree. Charlie's going, man, what do you got to do? What do you got to do? Kelly Smith in the pickup truck, dialed 630 over there on the right side. 618, I know that's Nathan Jones' truck, but I don't know who's driving. This thing will hang him. And he hangs him. Oh, there you go. He's 19, dead 5. 24 pack. Kelly Smith was 30 going by the tree. Thanks for playing in round number 1, the Motion Raceworks round. Re-entry back there at the registration trailer. Here comes Brett McKay in that wildly blue and gray first gen Camaro 588. Another pick 'em up truck, Josh Piggott, 622. A little bit of work for Josh. Can he get it done? And he will not get it done. Brett McKay was 005, dead 7. $310 at the strike. Noah Lewis, 607 in his pickup truck. Chris Bear. Good to see Chris back wheeling something. Dialed 584 in his pickup truck. Couple different generation separation. Good looking door car competitors right here. Show car quality. We'll see which one of them hangs them the highest. Chris in first. Here comes Noah. Oh, Noah hung him up, but he hung him up 003 red. Bear was 1 thou red behind him. Bear's moving on. Next pair coming up. Brian Campbell and Lane Dickin. Campbell's Ford Thunderbird looks like it should be over at Michigan International Speedway. NASCAR event. Lane Dickin dialed 549. Campbell dialed 581. Door cars pull up, please. Help us in the lanes. Door cars pull up. As we are rolling through Motion Raceworks. Round number 1 for our blue run sticker door cars. Oh, Campbell turns it red. Campbell's 10 rig going by. Lane Diggin moving on. Well, look at that. Somebody found Doug Foley. They stuffed him in his truck. Said, hey, bud, it's time for you to go. Looking over at the Fulcher camp. Mr. Cool, get you a mini split. 565. Foley, 588. The Battle of the Blue Rides. These two slowing it down for us. Look at Foley. I saw some fiberglass off the bumper. 006 and in control. Oh. Foley is 006, takes 22 to be 9 thou under. Fulcher's 14, dead 5. Foley got some fiberglass out there on the start line. That bumper was dragging. Here comes Cody Wiggins and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer in the Vega. Dialed 565. Wiggins and the El Camino been hanging them, carrying them. He's been doing wheelies. Wiggins is getting the hang of it, enjoying doing the wheelies. Oh, Lee's in control. Got Cody hemmed up to do it, and he does. Hunt at the stripe. Lee's 001 back here. Cody was 15. Cody's dead 116. Lee said that's cute. 6 total. Little Vega. Cher Bondi in the Jeep. The Wilson clan throwing out pork chops, baked beans yesterday. Hit the spot when we needed it. This will be tight. This will be tight. Oh, and the Jeep gets it done. 13 dead 5, 18 total. Shane's 009 had a little bit of room to above. Royce Osborne dialed 594. Dave Ansell dialed 524. Oh, Firebird. Looked like it could pass as a former pro stock car. Door cars, pull up, please. Stacking them in. I'm rolling right along in our blue run sticker door cars. Stand by call. Blue run sticker dragsters. Stand by call. We're tightening it up. One above Royce. One above Ansell. 7 thou down there. Going to Royce. Here comes Jake Clayton, which I've heard multiple times that he and I sound alike. Not sure. We might have to get together later on, get 2 mics, and let y'all decide. Looking over at Billy Farrell, dialed 617, 200 separation. Fox body in the Camaro. Good old-fashioned Chevrolet Ford matchup. And Jake Clayton's 006 red, Billy's 004 green. All right, now this right here is what everybody's been waiting on. We're waiting on whether or not we got the Camaro fixed. Abby Bohannon dialed 636. Looking over at Bart Nelson, dialed 559. We're going to see. We're going to see if we got the Camaro fixed. Oh, that looked pretty good. We might have a chance. 2 above for Abby. She's 18 back here. Bart was 12. Dead 2, 14 pack. But it looked like we might have got it fixed. Here comes Tyler's other sister. Here comes Kayla, 642 dial in a wagon. Ed Nemick, 525. I think he's got that dial in painted on there because I didn't see it change much yesterday. And he went deep, went well into the evening hour. One thou separate. Finish line. Oh, wow. Oh. Kayla was 13. Ed was 12. She's 2 above. He's 1 above. Margin's 15. Get the... $6.12 for BT. Michelle Taylor, 5:43. Oh, gonna be tight. 12 separation. In control, Michelle Taylor. She's 005. BT was 17. 1 above. She's dead 2. Oof. Oof. Tanner Miller. Little Vega wagon. Tinted out windows. Gunmetal gray. Dialed 618. All right, Samuel, you have to come up and tell me how to say your name later on. Dialed 605. Another little Chevrolet truck. $6,000 separation. And it's going to the Vega. 22 back here, 1 above. Samuel's 4 over. He was 28 going by the tree. Aiden Farrell. Just killing him, Val Springs. Killing them. Steve Vandersloot. Came in this morning, got that new entry time run, and carried the wheels on the Super Gas Roadster. Nice tight. There it is. There it is. Steve's 7th thou under for the win. Aiden goes down, takes 36, breaks out 400. Holla. Dale Cooter dialed in at 511 in another one of those Super Gas Roadster styles. Chevrolet Nova over on the right side, the Gun Lake side, dialed 621. .004 for Dale, and he moves on, and the Nova was 001 red. Here comes Pork Chop's dad. And Shelly Elrod. Shelly dialed 599, driving the door car. Aaron Dysinger, ex-Super Stocker, dialed 577. These two drove over here to Michigan. They could have stayed close. Look at Aaron, hanging them high. 3,000 separation, give it to Shelly. Nice, tight run right there. Aaron's 21, Shelly's 24. She is 6 thou under. Aaron is 8 thou under. Nice lap for Shelly. Here comes BJ Vagness, our Autoland sponsor, and Jason Lynch driving the Fuel Factory car on Fuel Factory Friday. Dialed 570. BJ dialed 592 in the Achieva. Jason Lynch, 005 dead 9. Nice lap. Chris Galletti rolling up, 521. Robert Lipsinger, dialed 535 in the Corvette. Turns it red. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. Here comes John Lowry. He went deep yesterday, late round participant. And Cody Height, both of them. This is going to be a clicker. 583 dial-ins aside. You know, we don't get to say heads up very often when you're bracket racing. But when it's heads up, who will it be? Who will it be? Oh, tight. Cody at the stripe, and he will get it done. How about Cody Hyde? 002 going by the tree, dead 9, 11 pack. John was 13. Thanks for playing. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. Here comes Tim Sloan and Austin Lentz, dialed 586 over on the Gun Lake. Sloan's dialed 566. Austin, 4th out red. Sloan moving on. Again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. This is your call to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters. This is your call to the lanes. Racers, remember, re-entry is at the registration trailer. Jeg's re-entry round will be coming up. Blue run sticker. Diggers to the lanes. Here comes Gage Birch and Matthew Morthon. 603 for the Achiever by Birch, 574 over there on the Gun Lake side. Gage hangs them high. He's in control. Can he close it out? And he does. 006, dead 6, 12 pack. Matt was 12 going by the tree. Math don't work. That brings up Kyle Stockwell, dialed 620 in the wagon, going to get groceries. Looking over at Aaron Vale, dialed 643. As we are winding down Blue Run door cars, we are going to get round one of Motion Raceworks put to bed, closing in on it. It's after 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. Lunchtime started. Steve, you wake up hungry. Here they come, gents. Kyle's got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Finish line. Yeah. Aaron Vale's 20, one above. Kyle was 37 going by the tree. No good. Gerald Engel and drum pump Woody Campbell. Woody went late yesterday evening in folk race cars warm-up day, says the unprofessional announcer. Little pickup truck dialed 611. Woody dialed 7 flat. Blue Run sticker dragsters. Thank you for coming to the lanes when called. Appreciate that. Down to our final few pair of door cars. Uh-oh. Woody's behind. Gerald's in control. Scoreboard. Give it to the truck. Gerald's 002 back here. Woody's 32. Sorry, thanks for playing. Re-entry round is available. Here comes Ron Barnhill. 465 dial in the Mustang. Down there with that Oakley power. Chris Koslek dialed 639 in the Vega. I got some body panels from here and over here, and I went by here and they had this paint body panel. I'm good. They don't ask you at the bank what color your car is. They just ask where the money came from. Ron Barnhill got a lot of work to do. Not going to pull it off. Chris is 12, dead 5, taking 30, 17. Here comes Nick Hastings in the Chevette. Poor man's Corvette. Looking over there at Shannon Seals. That probably back in the day would have sold off as a good pro stock car. Roy Hill probably drove one. 675 on Shannon. 611 for the poor man Corvette. Oh, Lord. I've been corrected. It's a T1000. You know, based off of the good old Terminator days, this is not T2. This is a T1000. It's the T1 version. Thank you, Joanne. Closed circuit for you. And you alone. And our few friends that we may or may not have. Once again, 611 dialed for Nick, 675 for Shannon. They didn't ask you how you got it here. They just wanted to know if you got it here. Nick turns it red, 005, and he's going to look at that ticket and go, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's exactly what he's going to say. Shannon Seals stole it. All right, here comes Dave Smith and Jeff Sahara. 571 in the truck, 501 for Dave Smith. Wow. Jeff's 007 red. Ouch. Donnie Hagar. Donnie Hagar is getting that win light as Drew Buckner turns a 0008 red, and that's going to take us into Diggers, and that's going to take me out of here. I'll see you in a bit, Steve.
Thank you, Donnie O'Neill. Wonderful job, my man. Appreciate the break. You got out, got some fresh air. Let me tell you, it is. I don't say this to sound repetitive, but man, I'm telling you, it is absolutely wonderful outside today. Donnie's going to leave me with Roman Costner in the Camaro, left side of the racetrack. 5:59 is the dial. Going to try to hold off KB. Brandon dialed 4:30. Right side of the racetrack in the Gun Lake Casino lane. Roman, let's go 5 thou red. Goes 562 on the 5:59. KB, 19 total on the red light run, 15 up front, dead forward, $161. So Don, give the call. 4. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, our last category for this Motion Raceworks round 1. Remember, all racers, if you were unfortunate loser first round, runner-up, re-entry is available at the registration trailer. Re-entry is available. Jacob McNeil, left lane, and Ty Farmer, right side. Your next pair, 441 left side to Ty's 453. Worst light is going to get the best of it there. 37 up front for Jacob. Goes 1 above 5. And I can tell you exactly what happened. Ty on the drop finds himself 3 thou behind is exactly what happened. And we got one dead in the water.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Heads up drag racing with Mr. J.P. Schuster. Dialed 452.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
So, we want to keep it that way, so give us just a minute. Be a good time to visit the US 131 Grill. It is open and serving. Racers, keep in mind, it's not near as warm today as it was yesterday, but we do have complimentary water under the TB tents in the head of staging and the rear of staging. ReEntry is available at the TB Promotions registration trailer. Go see Miss Shauna or Miss Gina. They will take care of you, and do have the raffle tickets on sale too for the tire changer and the generator and the welder. So go get you a chance on that. Other than that, it's a great day, folks. Day 2, Friday, Fuel Factory Friday. 50 grander. Thinking of Fear Factor, Fuel Factor. Get it straight, Pointer. 50 grand on the line today. We already got through day 1, the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up race, and Zach Smith he's just making it a habit now, winning dragsters. 1-2 in the last year, so it's a pretty impressive task.
TV promotions, the Laris Motorsports insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there and
to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers?
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, I mean, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business, and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems, and you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, you know, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea, but the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2 door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and you just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. You and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers, and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits, and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, yeah, there's a lot of calls of I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that. You know, can we do this? Can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers. You know, we're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene. You know, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, there's always, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. You know, we have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? You know, an idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy, be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TB. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff. So organization, it's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside
Yes.
and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
Absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, vintage trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No. We do military trailers. We do hot rodder trailers. We do dog grooming trailers. We do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, vintagetrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TB Promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer.
Well, we made kind of short work of that, for sure. I mean, I expect nothing different from the staff here. They are bad to the bone. All right, back at it. Max Moser and J.P. Schuster back where we left off. Heads up drag racing, 452 apiece. Pre-staged, and they're coming. Who's going? There's Max. He's there. They both look really good. Wow, what a drag race to come back to, ladies and gentlemen. Max Moser, let's go 001, one above zero, taking 1 thou stripe. JP, let's go 002, one above one. What an amazing drag race. B001, take 001 to be one above egg. Troy Stone and Talon Farmer. Next pair, 430 to 470 advantage. Gun Lake Casino, right lane, Mr. Farmer on the 470. Between them, advantage the left side, Winlight, Talon Farmer. 27 dead egg at 145 on for the win. Joe Foley and Shanna Stone, your next pair, 800s head start, going to the right lane machine, Mr. Foley. 458 Sadal to Shanna's 450. That is your 250K winner in that hot rod again, and he lets go air. 4 zeros up front, one above 6. He give Shanna a little room. Shanna drove it exactly perfect for 660 feet and just comes out on the wrong end of it. She takes 47.10 thou to go under 22.10 thou. That's just a great drag race. Honey Wayne and Sugar Shane at the starting line. Shane in the rent-a-ride. Right side down 461 to Hunter's 446. $16 to 8 advantage. Sugar, Winlight, Hunter. Honey Wayne says, you want it, have it, take it, I am getting behind. And he did successfully. Goes one above 8 at 144 for the win. Shane takes 42 to go under 15. Eric Pavasic and Braden Bowden. Braden in the winner's circle here last year. Dialed 431, left side to Eric's 453. That was quite the celebration last year, too. They drowned that kid with champagne. One of the best pictures I've ever seen of him and Dad celebrating. It was a cool sight for sure. $19 to a 5 advantage, Eric. Win light. Oh boy, going the other way. Braden dead 3, 19 up front, 22 total. Eric hogs up 34 at the finish line to go under 16,000. Need to take 18 or less. 005 up front to Braden's 19. Dennis Rock and Johnson Rayner, your next pair. 459 to 460. Welcome to our Motor Mania bunch out there watching in TV land. Make sure you hit that like button and share. One thou red for Johnson. Goes 460 with a 3 on the 459. Rock lets go 26 up front, gets the free run, 459 with a 6 at $150. Mr. Josh McDaniel from the Volunteer State, Tennessee, 450 the dial, right side of the racetrack. And Bailey Ferraro. Rub and tug, 435. $1,500 advantage going to McDaniel. 19 thou red for Bailey. 434 the 4 at 159 on the 35. Josh, let's go 21, goes 444 with the 8 at 154 on the free run. Just holding 6, that's all. Put 6 back here. The thing about me, I ain't a good enough racer to do it, but you gotta, at some point in time, you gotta get rid of them somewhere. I guess you just gotta figure out where you're gonna get rid of them. The 446 job for John and Jill in the Gun Lake Casino right lane. Giving up 400s to Jaden Lawler in the VP left lane, dialed 450. Somebody said something. Oh, Don O'Neill said something about lunchtime. Yeah, I know all about it. My belly's grumbling. I'm going to have to get back here and get my baby food, my yogurt and my applesauce. 13 to 11. Good old-fashioned dogfight here. 2 thou between them. Win light, Jaden Lawler, 13 dead, 6, 19 total. John drops, goes 448 and the 46 at just 145. Park it and get behind. Sean Langdon and Spencer. What about this matchup? How about this? Spencer Massey and Sean Langdon, and these are not fuel cars. 436 to 447, respectively. Spencer, let's go 008 red, goes 448 at $155 on the 47. Sean is 10 up front and flat foots it 432 with a nickel at 160. Somebody owes somebody a bologna sandwich, looks like. That's crazy. They lined up that way. That is really kind of cool, really. Josh Lutke, left lane, VP side of the racetrack. 440 is the dial, giving up 2,300s. Head start to T-Rock. Troy dialed 463 in the FTI machine. To 22, Lukey, you're in trouble. Troy gets it done. Doing Troy Williams' thing at the 660. Dead 3 at 140. 008 up front, 11 total, locks Lukey out. Josh goes dead 4, no good. Carl Keel, the second, excuse me. Right side of the racetrack. Going to be dialed 466. Giving up 2500s to Miss Amanda Campbell. Dialed 491. Best light is going to take the win light. 10 up front for Carl, 2 above 0 for the win. Amanda had room. She takes 22 to go under 20. Need to take 2 thou or less to have a chance to turn it on the win light. Crouching Randy, Mr. Shire in the blaster machine. 460 is the dial, giving up 1300s head start to Mr. Michael Churley. Dialed 473. Yeah, Don, you gave me second life, my friend. I'm good to go. He asked me earlier, said, how long can you announce? I said, as long as it takes. But I need a little air, I need a little oxygen this morning, so went out and got refreshed and good to go. 6 thou red for Shirley. 005 good for Randy. How about that lap? How about both those laps? Wow. Michael Churley turns it 6 thou red, dead 0 on the red light run. We'd have had a drag race had that been on the other side, because Randy Shire is let's go 005, dead 1, 6 total. Shoo, that would have been nasty. If that 6 red is 6 green, it is on like Donkey Kong there. Will Holloman in the Miller car, the North Carolina Flash, and Mr. McDaniel right side. His opponent, 452 to 437. Head start for the black machine from the Volunteer State. Member racers, re-entry available at the TB Promotions registration trailer at the rear of staging. (12 to 10), advantage Holloman, win light Holloman on the double breakout. Cody takes 15 to go under 26. It's just, it's one of those deals, and he's on the drop bad. I mean, he's flying. He's flying down there. Holloman under 8 thou. Brian Bennett and Miss Allison Prost. Allie dialed 454 in that beautiful pink machine. Best appearing a couple weeks ago at the divisional. Well deserved. Running out of Honey Creek Collision out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 454. Getting 800s over the 446 of Mr. Bennett in the Wicked Motorsports machine. And Allison has him tripled up, but can't get it done. She may have just got herself 5 thou behind what might have happened. Brian respectable lap. 12, dead 4, 16 total. Allison is 004 up front, 17 above to be 5 thou behind. The blower machine of Miss Courtney Grisey, 415 the dial. And Chase McKay, left side, dialed 445. Chase, dead 3. Nice lap, young lady. 7 up front, dead 9 at $169 for Courtney, 16 total. And my good old adage is once you go red, you're going to go dead. And he's dead 3. Dead on 3 and 11 thou red. Never fails. Miss McKenna Brown, left side of the racetrack in the Jegs machine. 449 is the dial. And Courtney's brother, Connor, down a hun quicker, dialed 414. Is Mr. Grisey. Connor had 6 thou advantage on the let go. Takes 9 thou stripe to go under 4 thou on the double breakout. McKenna under 1 thou. Going to bring up Cooper Chun and Gerald Paterka. 700 separating them on dial in. Advantage going to Cooper, right side of the racetrack. Where's all my friends at? Nobody talking to me on Motor Mania. I feel left out, sad and lonely. That'll probably perk somebody up, and they'll start commenting. No, how many viewers have we got? Let's see. 1K watching, it says. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Not bad at all. They're usually, some of my buddies who get on Motor Mania, they are the bench racing kings. But Gerald Paterka moving on to round next. Last lap, 1 above 0, 15 up front. Nathan Prose and Tristan Strauss. Tristan's got him another hot rod out. 499 to Nathan's 440. Nathan, let's go 008. Flat foots it, goes 439 with the 8 at 156 on the 440. Tristan, 10 red up front, 497 on the 99. Charlie Crosby deep in rounds yesterday in the Folk race car warm-up race, dialed 466 here. And Robert Snyder. Good-looking race car there. I like it. Dialed 451. She looks good sitting there. Nothing. Ain't going nowhere. Britt Ulmer running out of Team American race cars, left side of the racetrack, 470 to Dow, giving up 200s to Michael Boatwright. I'm sorry, Bodenbright. Dow 472. Michael's got her doubled up, 8 to a 16. Who's it going to be? Michael turns on the electricity, 24 above, taking 9,000 strike. It's exactly how you draw it up. B-double-O, take double-O. Kyle Gibson was this young man was flat laying down some laps yesterday. 401 the Dow. Up against the, I think that's Ferraro. That is unbelievable. He is 6 total again. Let's go 003, dead 3 at 178. That car and that young man are on the verge of being really, really, really a factor. That's just, it's just really amazing. And right behind him, another 4 flat car. Chris Stein from Silver Lake, Indiana, 408 is the Dow. And Chris Whitfield leaving first by 47 hundredths on that 455. $14 for Stein, 009 for Whitfield. Whitfield gets it done. He's 9 up front. Take 8,000 stripe to be 1 above 0 at 151. Win light right lane. Chris Stein, let's go 14. Goes 1 above 3 and is no good. Mr. Marco Abruzzi and Johnny Brackett Racer. 1200s head start going to Marco on the 469 to Johnny's 457. Well, we're getting to the end of Motion Raceworks Round 1 finally. We're getting there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Kyle Cotrera and Scott Taylor. Taylor now 453 to Kyle's 462. Seven to 16, advantage left lane, win light left lane, double breakout. Scotty needs to get behind. He takes 2 thou stripe to go 21 thou under. Kyle, 10 thou under, 461 flat. I mean, and he parked it. He literally put it in park, 137 mile an hour. Bodie Bennett and John Parks, your next pair. Running out of Scroggin Dickey Performance Center, SD. That's a lot to say for somebody with no teeth. How about that? No. SDPC Race Shop entry, 437 dial to Bodie's 446. $13 to 24, advantage Bodie, win light Bodie. 13 dead 9 locks John out. He lets go 24 dead 6, no good. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need the re-entry round. Jegs re-entry round, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Jegs re-entry round, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. .008 up front and flat foots it to 470 with a 2 at 146. I don't think that's flat. That's not. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, 470 at 146. That's about right. Possible buy for fuel, factory, Friday, Jegs re-entry round, no box side of the race is Mr. John Lowry, car 2X23. Jeff Burns and Corey Galletti, 437 to 402. Burnsy, let's go 007, goes 405 with a 3 on the 402, and he gives it, he kills 8 mile an hour. I can tell you that. It went 180 earlier. Corey is 11 dead 1 for the win, 12 total. Anson Brown and Richard Taylor, 441 for Anson and the Streamlight machine, left lane to Richards 452. Once again, I need my Jegs re-entry round. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Mr. Lowry, 2X23. The Malibu, you're setting on the possible buy. Nice lap by Mr. Brown, 18 dead 3, 21 total. He give Richard room. Richard runs way off. Oh, he just flat stops. I see why he runs way off. He gave he give Anson, he said, I'm gonna serve you a plate full of finish line. You can decide whether you want it or not. And Anson said, I'll take it, because why lift if I can't break out? I'm going dead 3, so thank you very much. Jenna Jimenez and Robert Koski, 518 to 516. Jenna, let's go 003 red. Goes 516 on the 518. Robert, nice lap, pretty nice lap. 006, 1 above 2 at 132 for 18 total. Moving on. Chris Sullivan and Mikey Bloomfield. 456 dial for Mikey, left lane to Chris's 462. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Jegs re-entry round red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Chris Sullivan in full control, and it is over. He does. I said it yesterday, and he can't hear me in the car. I don't think he's got a radio, but it's just facts are facts. Mikey Bloomfield is wanted. It's just unbelievable how well he drives it down there. He's holding probably 6, maybe more. He dump trucks it, goes 139 mile an hour to put it dead 1, but he's 7 thou behind because Chris Sullivan lays down 16 total. So, your winner from last night, Mr. Zach Smith, left side of the racetrack, 447 dial, and Chase Huffman, right lane dialed 483. Once again, I need red run sticker door car re-entries. Re-entry red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for the Jegs re-entry round. Chase, let's go 14 red, 481 with a 1 on the 483. Zach lags it out on the free run. Let's go 12 up front, goes 445 with a 7 at 155 on the 447 dial. So
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
And here we go. The Jegs High Performance re-entry round coming at you with TB Promotions. No box coming up. Left side, Drew Buckner, dialed 620, taking on John Barty. 607 the dial in for Barty. Third gen Camaro versus fourth gen Camaro. Drew Buckner put on a stellar performance here last year, looking to do the same thing this year. Green lights a pair, wheels up alongside, top end, your winner will be John Barty. 23, take 8 to go dead on for. Drew Buckner was 12 up front, 2 over the number, and no good. Is Jordan Wilhelm and Nick Hastings make their way to the starting line now. Nasty Nick, right side. 611 the dial in. Jordan Wilhelm, 624 the dial, left side. As we are making our way here through Fuel Factory Friday for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. Round 1 was super tight. The re-entry round. And we'll roll on through and crown a $50,000 to win champion later on this evening. Wheels up alongside as Jordan Wilhelm is 008 red. Nick Hastings 12 up front. Shuts it off early to go 650 with a 5 at 84 miles an hour. Is TJ Jordan and Kelly Smith make their way to the starting line. TJ, S10, left side. Kelly Smith, S10, right side. Both of the bronze, copper of color. Step side, S10, right side. Smooth bed side, S10, left side. Green lights a pair. Advantage. Smith, win light. Smith, 007, take 31 to go 2 at 10 thou above the number. TJ Jordan, 34, missed it up front, and no good. Is Joel Young and Chad 6 make their way to the starting line. Joel Young, dialed 599, Chad 6, 582. Green lights a pair, 10th thou, separate him. Top end of the racetrack, your winner will be Joel Young. 19, take 4 to go, 1 above 7. Chad 6 is 29 up front, 1 above 1, no good. Bug McCarty and David Butler make their way to the starting line. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 6 flat. David Butler, 691.
Bug McCarty, 001 in control. David Butler closing in. Bug in the Blazer. Moving on. We threw Jeb out. Said, Jeb, you got to go. Bug in the Blazer. Here comes John Lowry, trying to get it rolling again like he was yesterday. Getting the single. Gets that re-entry test run. Welcome in Motor Mania TV as we go to split screen for re-entry round sponsored by Jegs. John turns it 001 red. He'll take that time run during this re-entry round. as we are headed into Door Cars. I'm joined with Tyler Bohannon. We're here on this Friday afternoon to entertain you as we go through re-entry round today on Fuel Factory Friday, chasing 50K here on the property. What have you seen so far, TB?
Well, I mean, the first car I watch is a Thal Red Dead 1. I mean, that's perfect. It just, you know, my world, that's perfect. I was looking at the
live chat,
feed here.
man,
Yep.
I can't do that. They'll be calling me names in there. But here's 2 names right there. Can we all get together and sing happy birthday to Champ? Can we
don't
do that?
want that.
They don't want me to sing happy birthday to Champ?
Nope, I don't think they want that from either one of us.
Yeah, right. So Champ's birthday, and he draws Brian Folk. He had Will Holloman earlier. Will
In
said
the re-entry round right here.
Right, yeah. So the guys are trying to support Champ to take Kayla and go have dinner early. And Champ's he's screaming and grinding and crying. Like,
he's trying to get all that out before he has a little one that does it for him. But no, that's Champ's incredible at what he does in this car going 730s. I just don't know a guy that's had the success that he has going that slow. And win light on. People, Savages 000 red, Champ 18 and 6 thou under.
Oh man.
I've drove that thing, by the way. And you want to talk about some fun? It's a whole lot of fun.
The 730 car?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I let go 100 one time, and I hit the nitrous button at the 60 foot and let off of it about 400 foot. We had to put new spark plugs in it. It's a lot of fun. I think we got them.
Oh man. Well, hopefully Champ can keep rolling and get himself a decent birthday present here this Fuel Factory Friday. That's kind of cool for you to have your birthday on Friday and your racing.
Yes, I think the weekend, you know, Champ and a birthday on Friday, that could be bad news. That could be bad news.
So are we gonna see what kind of mom Kayla's gonna be? She might be taking care of a bigger baby later on today. I don't know.
You never know.
Just saying.
Look at that. Jeb, aren't you going to Six Summer next week? Yeah. Hey, somebody in the chat was asking if anybody was. Jeb is. Jeb's going to be working.
Not that he's not working right now. Tim Sloan, wow.
I don't know if that was a delay box or we just let go before it was ready, and we definitely don't like to see it light up dead zero after having a run like that. Noah Lewis set up right where he wants to be, 009 and 28 thou under.
And hanging it. And here comes, I guess this is supposed to be my doppelganger here, Jake Clayton. I keep hearing that it sounded like.
That is what I heard. He told me if he won both first round, he wanted to come call some laps with you. So if he gets by here, we might see him here in a little bit.
Well, that'll be great. We'll have the doppelgangers here. Shannon Seals, 677. This old school, you know, this probably could have sold as a pro stock car back in the day.
Yeah, that thing is sweet. Clayton driving the choo-choo. Jake Clayton been on one the last couple months. 001 in full control. Well, how about one take 17?
His lights on. His lights on. Here comes. Now, earlier today, Foley's drug some fiberglass off that bumper. He said he needed to tighten it up a little bit. Not real sure if he actually did it. Because he was hanging out up here in the suite with us, and we were talking about how bad of a night he had last night. But nonetheless, how about our 4th Thunderbird? Day 2 needs to be up at Michigan Speedway.
That thing is sweet. I know it says Brian Campbell driving it. Former, maybe St. Dennis still owns it or did own it. Thing's done quite a bit of winning. Won some money here at TB Promotions. So is 2-seaters. So it's going to be a hard one right here.
Yeah. Doug didn't tie it down any. He left some fiberglass out there.
Oh my goodness. Doug Foley is 17 dead 3 and gets 16 change. How about 4 total, Brian Campbell?
Wow.
Getting back in the show right there.
Doug said, man, what's a guy got to do?
I don't know what you're going to be able to do. We can't help you with that one, Doug.
No, totally.
Dale Cooter left side, 511 the dial, and Rodney Gomes. Rodney had a day so far. Now, the only way to turn it around, make it better is win 50 grand. And it's Fuel Factory Friday. And I like his odds here. It can only go up.
The Super B. Up. And Dale.
How about that? We need a little bit.
Yeah.
Need a little luck.
Yeah. Dale rolled through the beams. And that's it. Rodney moves on.
Rodney had the misfortune in round number 1. I think we might have lightened that thing up a little bit and sped it up. 35 thou under there.
Yep. He might have held it all the way to the floor.
That might have been what it was.
It's something like that. You and I were both looking there. Got Woody's fuel drum pumps coming on here. Woody went late last night. If you were tuned in on Motor Mania with us, definitely trying to make a run for a dragster.
ReEntry, top bulb ReEntry buy run, 278, Jeff Serra. Attention in the pits, your ReEntry buy run for the top bulb side, car number 278, Jeff Serra. And now we are finding that. I'm watching that go down right now as G-Dub climbing into the hot rod. Jeff climbs out. And Braden Taylor. I don't know if that's Braden or Brandon. I'm going to go with Brandon on that one. 26, 18th thou under on the free ride is Woody's 6th thou red and 28th thou under.
Woody had a better day yesterday. He has not been having a good day today.
No, not the right start, but got a little money yesterday. We'll try again for $250,000 tomorrow. Chris Koslick, Bob Pros. A couple of station wagons. A couple of different station wagons.
Well, I know, like, I'm trying to figure out how many body shops Chris went to get body parts for that thing. Like, we got a little of this color, a little of that color. It's at some point, he's probably going to paint it. Got to. Or maybe he's not. $639 for Chris, $558 for Bob. Where's Derek at? We need to have him tackle Sam. 3 thou separate. Pros, Chris. Oh, looky there. 13 dead 9. 22 total.
16 takes 7. Can't get it done. Got to take 5 or less. 6 or less, actually.
Yeah.
Right at 6.
How about this pair? Where's your dad at?
You know, it's awesome. We have this talk, and then they bought him the shirt for Father's Day.
Yep.
But he said, watching you race is really rewarding, but it's not fun. Watching them race is a lot of fun. Abigail Bohan and Charlie Hammer, you're next too.
Well, I think we got Abby fixed up now.
We were able to deck it. We were able to listen. You hear her revving it up before he ever even stages.
Here comes Charlie.
She had time. Oh no! Abigail gets the tree. 003. Charlie Hammer was in trouble at 026, but car picked up there on Abby. It looks like she takes 35 to be 14 thou under.
You got to be happy though about the light for Abby. She struggled.
We're putting the pieces together. Listen, we've got the car came around. We picked it up a half a second, and then we found 00. We got something for him now.
Yeah, if you're baking a cake, we're getting the ingredients. We just got to get them put in the bowl in the right proportions. Here comes this pair. How many times have these two lined up? Dustin Long and Gary Williams.
I'd say more than once. G-Dub's being G-Dub this year. He's having some success. I feel like he is feeling right, and he's a thou behind, but this is where he really shines. How about it? G-Dub, 13 and 3 thou under. Dustin Long, 12 takes 7 to be 9 thou under. I don't know what we missed. It looks like it might have got a little fast on us out there.
Well, they've been chasing weather all day long. Now you do have the battle of the wagons.
Wagons after wagons after wagons. This is awesome. We have had 4 wagons show up in the last 4 pair, and 3 different cars.
Right.
2 Vegas, a Chevy 2, and a Rambler.
Yep. Yes, and a Rambler. We could actually take Rocky's wagon and put it in the back of your sister's wagon.
This is true. Maybe we should do that. Rocky, just load it up in there. I'll take it home with me.
Yeah, I'm sure we can stick it in there. 561 dial for Rocky, 642 for your sis.
Oh, we get a win light. 16 green, Rocky was a thou red, Kayla.
Oh.
16 and 10 thou under.
Hey. How about that? How about that, Dad? You went 1 for 2? Call that 50%.
He don't know how to feel right now. Everything's coming. Kayla's been 13 and 16 the last 2. We up and up.
Up and up.
Big time. We got so Morgan Morris over here on the left. She was our share contest winner for the entry to Martin. So she is here on she shared our post that we do for every race, giveaway and entry. We get like 300 and something shares on that normally, and she was our winner this time.
And so she's rolling on TB Promotions dime.
She's rolling on the free entry from TB that we did. She's I mean, that just makes you feel a little bit better when you're in there and you ain't down 1,800 to start the day.
Well, you and I talk about you relieve the pressure when somebody else is footing the bill. A lot of times, the pressure's got to be off of the shoulders right there.
This is true, and what's funny is the other lane, Rob Moser, he got both his kids, and he sponsors us, and he's got Rocky. So these are opposite ends of the spectrum right here.
Rob writes a big check to TV Promotions, and you wrote a check. Oh, she turned it
Rob
red.
said, I don't care, though. Rob turns on the win light. He's 11, 2 over.
Oh, my Lord. Just getting fun. It is way, way fun to sit here and talk about the racers as they're trying to get through. And it's like, here it is. It's 2 o'clock on a Friday. They're running for 50 grand. They're in the re-entry round. They're sitting back going, okay, I doubled. I lost both. I'm trying to keep my day going here.
Down bad.
Yeah, right.
Down bad.
Yeah.
Been there. And that's the part that I think, you know, I can sit up here and joke about it and say it because I've been in that hole many times.
Well,
many times.
You can't, you just got to climb out. Just got to keep climbing,
digging,
keep striving.
I think that's why all of us are degenerate gamblers that are bracket racers, because you're just constantly buying back, and they ain't done swinging until they tell us we got to leave.
Well, betting on rabbits having babies if somebody will give odds. Josh Pickett over here in the pickup truck, 621 on the left side of the racetrack. Austin Lentz dialed 586 over on the Gun Lake side. Josh turns at 35 red. That's kind of odd. It is that. Dead 4 for Austin Lentz, 16 pack. Aiden Farrell. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if anybody in the pits can show me somebody that is harder on valve springs than Aiden Farrell, I wanna have a bet.
I give him a run for his money.
You're giving him a run
We
for
can
his
get
money?
after it. Aiden looks over and finds Cody Height in the left out 583. Cody made a lot of noise with us last year here in at US 131 for the 250. I think he was on the ladder at least 2 times and made some money. Had a great weekend. I'm sure he's looking to repeat that.
Right. Here we go. Like, here, check that out. Shout out to the parents that made their kid wear the helmet while they're riding the stand-up scooter.
I love it.
Right? Like, that's shout out for safety first right there.
Oh, look, I think we're suiting up completely. That's
We're
my
suiting
man
up.
right
There we
there. I
go.
like it. 007 goes to the left side for Cody Height. He's got 14 thou to work with. To Cody Height, about 7, take 11, safe by 300s.
Here comes our other gal wheeling a wagon.
That's nuts to me. Like, wagons have gotten more popular as the years came on, but we do have 2 female drivers in station wagons because they want to be in station wagons. Caroline loves the Rambler wagon. My sister, you couldn't trade her nothing in the world for that Chevy 2 wagon she's got.
Caroline says she just likes doing the wheelies in it.
I mean, that does help. And as soon as I get the transmission swapped in my sister's, we're going to go back to doing wheelies,
We're going to go back to doing wheelies. David Marchini over here in the first gen, 615 dial for him, 610 for Caroline. Look at that. Set him down right at the 60-foot box.
2,000 going to the right side of the win line. Yeah.
24 total.
24
5.
dead zero.
Look at that.
That'll go into our Maxima drawing for
Absolutely.
Later on. Maxima dead zero drawing there.
Here comes Jared Ledford, dialed 616. Looking over at Bart Nelson. I'm gonna need to talk to Bart and figure out what color we actually call that. Is that seafoam?
I'm pretty sure that is like
teal.
It needs the tweed interior, and that thing is like 1995 super gas ready.
It's super gas ready.
Yeah.
Dialed 559 over there. Still trying to figure out who's got our long haul award. Bart Nelson might be in the running for that. It's a little bit of a ride.
It is. It's a long way. You think about, we got Chris Whitfield from Colorado.
Yep.
Oh my
man.
goodness.
Oh man, that is nasty. Jared Ledford, total control. Total control.
6 take 12 puts Bart Nelson 110 thou under. Ouch.
110 thou.
Rough.
Look at here. These two have never seen each other in Bradenton, Florida, or any other bracket racing track in the country?
Randall Folk, left side, dialed 578, and Matt Dattis, or as Johnson calls him, Dat Mattis.
Dat Mattis?
Dat Mattis, dialed 602 in the Grand Slam.
You gotta love that. Gotta love that. Randy Folk. I think Randy's probably got to be in the running for our oldest competitor entered here for this weekend.
I would say so, and it's funny because he's still just as competitive and wants to win just as bad as he did 40 years ago.
And Matt turns it one red. And Randy, dead on 24-pack. If you're out there in the pits and you don't know who Randy Folk is, he is the one riding around on the golf cart with the large American flag tied to it, and it is blowing so well, looking so magnificently beautiful behind his golf cart.
I put one on the back of my flat drag at US 60 on the tractor, but the problem is if I'm going with the wind, it blows great. If I'm going with the wind, it doesn't blow at all. It just lays flat. I got to figure that out. Maybe turn the air conditioning on high with it blowing back there.
Turn the fan backwards.
Yeah,
something like that. Somebody said something about Ricky Atkins that we needed to start a Best Engineer Award at TV Promotions.
I just so badly want to hook it to a sled.
Mini Mayhem is what he's calling it. Well, Mini Mayhem is out in the re-entry round.
2 take 6 for Thomas Wagner.
He came to party.
Both of these guys that are staging up right here, the last few years have just, like, we've always seen Cody have success and chase kind of the last 5 or 6 years is at different racetracks, you know, that I go to. He's slowly, like, he didn't start out coming to these, you know, $250,000 races, but he was winning everything that he showed up to. Both of these guys having a lot of success in the sport in the last half a decade or so.
Well, Brett McKay dialed 588 over there in the first gen Camaro with every color of blue known to mankind, and hangs him high. Couple bounces as a front end. Cody's in control, got him against the fence and closes the door. Get you some of that. 005. One above. 4th out at the stripe on margin.
All right, attention to the pits. Red run sticker dragster, re-entry round. Re-entry round, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Jason Jensen, Fred Squires, and a foul separates the two of them. Jensen in the left, Squires in the right. Win line, give it to Jason Jensen. 17, take 3 to be 1 above 3. 30 total. Squires was 18, 1 above 6, and 3 thou behind.
Uh-oh, Ed changed his dial in. I thought it had 525 on it the whole entire day yesterday, but now he's changed it up to 526. He went deep throughout the day yesterday, getting right on through the rounds on a string in the old school Corvette.
I do love that thing. It's, you don't, like, that's the only one of those that you see bracket racing, you know, often kind of on the Motor Mania, so to speak. So, and I'm a Corvette guy, so I got nothing wrong with that thing whatsoever.
And he just leaves flat.
Oh my goodness. Drew Buckner off the bottom, 002, and he left second. Oh, how about 2 dead 8? Ed Niemiec.
Oh my.
10 total gets their first. 9 thou. Buckner, 002, 1 above 7. Sorry, sir.
Drew is off the bottom, 002.
Nice lap there for both of those guys that follows Niemiec's way.
Drew just pulled in line wrong.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is not that close to North Carolina either. Probably closer than South Texas. But
yeah, for Tanner Miller.
Yes.
Yep, 618 dial in another wagon.
They're everywhere. What? You're going to take the shot at the right lane name?
No. So I asked on the PA, I said, Samuel, somebody from Samuel's team, come up here and please give me a lesson on how to say the last name. It looks like Sahara.
Oh, Sarar?
Sarar?
Sarar. Wow, we just almost missed half the pair while we were
Right, trying to figure out his English. Wind light, it's going to go to Sarar over there on the Gun Lake Casino tide. Tanner Miller, he's two thou under, but he left the door open back here. Can't open that much up. Here comes Kyle Stockwell. If you ever read Kyle's dating profile online, it says he likes to take long walks on the beach. CJ Yeager, pickup truck, Style 668.
CJ driving Wally Brasket's S10.
I'm telling you right now, how many S10s and how many wagons do we have here on the property?
That was kind of why we ended up selling our S10 is more so there's like 100 of them, you know. We're going to do something different. And we did the wagon for a little bit, and now it seems like there's a ton of wagons out there too, which is cool. The wagons are all different though. You know, they're not all the same thing. There's some Chevy 2s, some Malibus, some Vegas, Ramblers. Problems there for Yeager.
Yeah.
Looks like he was rolling the beam, Stockwell. He saw it happening, smash of the button. Comfortably green.
That was kind of rough right there. Here comes one of our partner sponsors, the OEM Combustion, Kurt Harrington over here on the left side of the racetrack. Look at over there, definitely had to run super rod back in the day, super gas, Rod Walter's 610 Brogy style.
Wes Collins sent me some pictures earlier this week. Wes just did the headers on that thing, and they are sweet. Wes does an incredible job building some smoke. I'm sure he's watching on.
We got 1 Hun separation on the dial, about the closest thing you're going to come to an actual heads up. Trying to get out of the Jegs re-entry round and get on to round 2 by Mickey Thompson. Oh, no. Rod is behind.
Never good when you're supposed to leave first, but you don't.
Yes. Yes, it is never a good thing when you were supposed to leave first and the guy beside you leaves before you. Never a good thing. We're just not even going to talk about the numbers. We're just going to let Rod, you know.
Kurt Harrington won that one. Kenny Underwood follows Kurt.
Yep.
Dial 592, Lee Newmeyer on the right for Race Tools Direct. Dial 565.
Kenny trying to string it together here a little bit.
Talk about wheelies. Kenny's got the Rattler leaving real nice.
Well, I think Kenny kind of plays around with where he wants it to go. When he wants it to leave, it leaves. But when he doesn't want it to leave, it doesn't leave.
He just changed. His mood changes weekly.
Yep. That's it. He was eating pizza the other night. Somebody said they couldn't put it in his fridge, and he took it. Little slow down program here for Lee. Oh. Wow.
I don't even know what we did there.
That got me for a second there because that's just Kenny Underwood like.
Yeah, that was very odd. Obviously, problems there for Underwood as the car takes off around the second bulb, but not sure what happened there for Kenny. Looks like we got some fluid out there on the starting line as well at the same time, so don't know if they're related or not, but
maybe. Got the other side of the boss for the real boss. I'm going to call her the real boss at American Race Cars, Shelly Elrod, over there on the Gun Lake side, 599 dial.
You know, that is what I've learned. American Race Cars works with us on one of our giveaway cars. That's what I have learned is that Britt and Shelly run the show. They just tell Travis what to do. You go weld stuff up today.
Yep.
Go get something done. Go back to work.
Yeah. Travis, do not come through the door into the administrative where all the decision making is done. Please stay back there. Thank you and please.
Yeah, just keep on welding. Yeah, build race cars. That's what Travis does, and he does a really good job of doing it.
Got a lot of cars on the property. $599 for Shelly. Aaron Vale, $644.
Napa Auto Parts finest. AV.
Shelly got some work to do. No. Cannot. Aaron's 27, 2 above. Shelly's 33 back here. Gave him room. Going to do a quick swap of an electrical item real quick as we have our re-entry dragsters in the staging lanes. Got them stacked up.
Done flipped the switch so many times he had to switch out.
I mean, had to roll it around there. Had to roll it around there.
In the first 3 pair here, we got 2 of our giveaway cars. It's just it's cool to me to see them, not for any other reason than they keep supporting us. You know, the guys that are involved, and not all these guys won the cars. Some of them bought them. You know, they liked them enough that they bought them from the winner and put them together. Bailey Ferraro, Johnson, I see all of them back there. Super cool to see those. I see Zach Smith back there. It's just, I don't know, something cool about it.
A different perspective when it comes to the fact that you come back around this re-entry round, when you start looking to see the pairs come up, it just goes to show you that anybody can win and anybody can be beat, right? Like when it's your day or it's your round, you just get by and it happens. And some days you just can't get it together.
The thing about big money bracket racing that my dad, you know, honestly, he just, the long days, you know, the making 40 runs, he's just not up for it anymore. So unless it's my sisters, he really doesn't come. And he'll tell you, as much as he loves to see me go to these races, you just do have to get lucky. It don't matter who you are, how good you are, you know, how good your equipment is, how good you're driving. You can't do it without a little bit of luck in this stuff. In a 10-round race, you're going to need you sneak by with one that you probably shouldn't to be able to win. And I think if you look at every winner of every day of every race, you're going to see that.
You're going to pick one. Bailey Ferraro, dial 435. Glenn Dilday, 456. Bailey's got him on the fence. Uh-oh. Bailey made the wrong call.
Got behind 6th thou right there to be 2 over.
Yep. Oops. Oops. Here comes Max Moser. I don't know, we call Max 3rd generation over there in the Moser family. Looking here at Michael Shirley, 453 for Max, 473 for Michael.
Max is a former TB Promotions winner with us here at Martin last year, actually. You know, he's got to look at his brother Justin and be like, I'm winning. When you gonna join the club?
What you mean it's not just 80% equipment, like you're supposed to have some skill or something?
Well, like I said, as good as stuff is now, I think you can, if you can let go of a button,
you can probably get it done. Oops. Max 002 red. .002 red for Max. Michael's moving on. Here comes a matchup of young guns that we're going to see in the future.
I would say so for sure. Bodie Bennett in the left, out of Texas, dial 447. He's, I don't know. I know Johnson is 17? 17.
Yep, 17.
Bodie can't be much older. Both these guys, I believe, probably under 20 and having a lot of success in racing so far in their careers. Got along. Going to have to deal with them for a long time, that's for sure.
Well, and that's the thing. You get started so young. Half the kids got 6-8 years experience before they get in a big car, and then you're like, how long have you been racing? It's like, feels like it's been 30 years. 10.
This year, it's funny to me. This is my 20th year drag racing. It's kind of dumb.
Holy cow! But I've known you for 10 of them.
That's bad. Bad. 15 of them, actually. That's how far behind you
there
are.
There we go. Well, this makes me old because I can't do math. Johnson Rayner, dial 461. Bodie, 447. Going to be tight. Johnson's in control. Can he close it out? And he does.
There it is. Big J. Need a little confidence boost. 6-Tech-4 will do that for you. 17 total locks out Bodie Bennett. And Big J going to come back for round 2. Believe he's got to come back in our next group of dragsters and swing at him one more time.
Well, he's trying not to go 0 for 4. Here comes Allison Pros, and yep, say it again, it's the birthday boy. So Allison, her being a girl, you know she's going to try to help Kayla out. Send Champ up out of here so they can get to dinner. I'm telling you, Kayla wants to go to dinner, and Champ is just fighting the inevitable. He's going to have dinner and cake. Just a matter of when. This had to be a good run. We'll see how we're going to see who's going to go into the scoop rocking.
Champ with Bear Motorsports just last fall, working through his first full season with him, and not going to want to stop by the ticket booth. Champ, best thing you can do, bud. Don't drive right on by it. Car's good, you know that. Just take it back.
Yep.
Focus on tomorrow.
Yep. Don't anybody open the app for Champ or give him a time slip. Here comes a couple couple killers.
Yeah, and hauling the mail too. Chris Stein and Dan Davies and the cars that they bring and compete at this level as well as they do, it speaks volumes for Dan's talent as a fabricator and a builder. But Diamond race cars, there's 2 of them here dialed in the 4.0s, and I promise both of them are capable of winning.
And that is saying something. Here come bracket racing, you're bringing a 4.0 bracket car to the 50 grander, 100 grand, any of the big money stuff. But John Parks, he's over here. He's no stranger to building good looking cars or fast cars, dialed 437.
He likes shiny stuff. So do I. That kind of works out.
What do you say? Shiny stuff, you got to have something to look good if it won't go fast.
That's right.
If it goes fast, it don't have to look good.
That's why we had all that way. Chris Stein turning on a win light already in this one. 001 and 5 thou under. As Parks was 10 thou red and 1 above.
989 down low in 60 foot for Chris Stein.
175 mile an hour bracket car.
Yep.
On the 8th mile. That's pretty wild. Lucas Buckley and Sugar Shane Carr are your next 2. 507 in the left for Buckley. 459 in the right for Sugar.
What number on the top list is Sugar? 26?
26.
26. Hashtag 26.
That's it.
Hashtag 26. Shane's been doing this for a minute. He's one of those that started out young, and he's still going. When you're quiet, you hear him start rocking that scoop about 400 feet. Lucas locked him out. 2 above there. Shane missed it back here, left the gate open.
He's going to drop 1 for him. I don't know if he got the other one through first round or not, but missed the tree. It puts you in a bind. John Cook, Josh McDaniel.
Heads up, 449 a pair.
Josh McDaniel and his brother Cody ain't no stranger to winning on the big stage. I feel like when I say the McDaniels name, I say it in Steve Pointer's voice, because the Ultimate 64 for so many years, like the McDaniels have never missed one. Pointer announces every one, and it's just like I've heard it 100 times, but it's always been by Pointer.
When I hear McDaniel, I start thinking about country music singing.
Well, that is true.
We're going to see if they can, which one of these 449 cars is staking through. Going to be tight, 3,000 separate. Closing in on the finish line, win light, left side. 449, 1 above, 12 going by the tree. Josh was in control a little bit. Dropped, get behind. 3 above.
Something he didn't like about the look of it down there, decided getting behind was what he wanted to do, just didn't work out and fall his way this time. He'll be back for $250,000 tomorrow. Amanda Campbell, Michael Bonebright. 487 for Amanda, 474 in the right for Michael Bonebright.
Bonebright, sunlight, which we don't have any sunshine around here today. We got the great cloudy, overcast skies. Wind just moving just enough to keep the cotton moving from the cottonwoods.
I'm glad Eric Sandlin can say it. It's rare to see 1 Rambler wagon, let alone 2. I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Not wrong. Not wrong in the chat room there. Amanda's in control. She's going to hold him up against the wall, slap him around. No. Wow. She takes 22 to be 2 under. She was in control, 10 back here. He's 24. He snakes it by, 3 thou under.
Those are the kind of ones. Those are those runs that we talk about that you got to have 1 or 2 of those to be able to turn on the final win light in one of these deals. And
right.
We've got a former TB Promotions $50,000 winner right here on the starting line.
Absolutely.
Shanna Stone dialed 450. Eric, go for that one. That's all you.
Pavich.
I can't. Now I'm out.
Pavlov's dog. Anyway,
he's got a sweet hot rod. Eric's got a sweet hot rod.
Do you know our English teachers, if they are ever listening to us,
I actually get nervous because I have some teachers that pay attention, and I'm like, they're going to kill me one day.
Shanna missed it.
Yeah, both drivers missed it there. Eric, just a little bit better, squeezes by.
Yep.
dead on. 5, he'll get their first 25 and turn on a win light. Brandon Wack dialed 473. You remember? I think you helped me do it, but you remember we did an engine giveaway from Philip for our practice race one year. I don't know. That's probably still the same motor in it, but Brandon was the winner of that. Put it together, and like I said, I believe it's still the same motor he's running today. Looks over and finds James Paul Schuster.
Uh-oh. Threw his whole name out there.
All of it.
Whole name.
If you're looking to get something painted, it's his favorite thing to do. Give him a call. Dial 452 and my race car in the right.
And you make sure to tell him that Tyler told you to do that, not me.
Yeah, all of that stuff I just said, including the part about that being my race car, he's just going to love that, every bit of it.
How many jokes do you think Brandon Wack's got?
Whack Daddy. That's what Brian calls him. James Paul's in control of this one. My man showed up with a bad attitude, and that's gonna be bad news for somebody. 8 take 2 to be dead on 9. 17 total locked out. Brandon Wack.
JP says, I'm about sick and tired of these damn re-entry rounds. Like, he'd like to just win, sit at the trailer, and wait for the next round.
He's got a new attitude right now for sure. Mikey Bloomfield and Cody McDaniel. And I know a little bit about these two boys. This could get interesting, I'll say that.
Yeah, 456 for Mikey, 450 for McDaniel. I told Mikey last night, I'm like, dude, I described your car in the live feed that it basically looks like a Crayola box threw up on the side of it. I just can't, I don't know how I describe it. Oh, wow, Cody snatched the wheels up.
How about 7 under to 4 under? That's exactly how I saw that going.
Wow.
Bloomfield, 13 and 68 thou under. Attaboy.
Man, would have loved to have seen the scoop rocking or who was going to do the dropping.
I had a good feeling about where that one was headed. 34 thou under for McDaniel after he's 3 thou red.
They just want to let you know.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
If you're going to do it, you can't be scared to show it.
And that's it. How about Josh Lukey and Richard Taylor? Josh needs some luck. He's been trying to get out of a funk, I think.
Yeah, he's he's got our number 3 giveaway car, and he races it at the 10 granders around home. I think he just needs to drag it out here and run it for 50. Josh is no stranger to winning big money at every level, so I'm sure he just needs to find his way into the staging lanes the right way, and we'll be seeing him again in the late rounds.
Well, like we talk about, like how you pull in the lanes, and then how you pull in the lanes, then you get a little confidence, and then that's all. That's just stepping stones. We're just stepping it up.
Jason Lynch told me that confidence is the #1 factor. That's right. And this is the kind of stuff that you can't run into. 008 and 3 thou behind, but that's how you make it happen. How about 8 dead 7? 15 total for Lukey. Gets their first 6 thou. Richard Taylor was 005.
Yep.
But one above 7 and 6 thou behind.
Josh going to go, yes, there we go. I got me one. I'm out of the re-entry round. These two, McKenna Brown and Corey Galletti. Oh, my. 449 for McKenna, 438 for CG. McKenna said she's trying to get out of a funk as well. Can't get into a rhythm.
Just takes a couple of win lights for that confidence to come in. And me and Jason were at I-57 with Luke doing the Elite Fest last year, and I learned more. Like I told Luke, I can't teach these people nothing. I don't know what you want me to tell them, but it was awesome. They paid me to show up and learn a bunch of stuff.
Right.
Hey, how about McKenna? McKenna's got her confidence coming back here. 003 and 3 thou. Oh my goodness. McKenna Brown is 3 dead 7 and 2 thou behind. Galletti 6 dead 2. 8 total. Gets their first 2 thou.
Oh. McKenna's going, what's that girl got to do?
I don't even know, like that. I think we talked about it yesterday. That's one of those where I get my ticket and be like, I'd still be confident. Okay, we got it. We're good.
Because you know that wins 90%. It just didn't win that one.
If you can do that 10 or 15 times, I would say
yes,
you're going to get paid.
Yeah,
Zach Smith, Richard Briscoe. Or is that there's 3 of those cars, I think. I can't keep up with which one is which.
Yeah, I don't know. Dial 483 over on the right side. Zach Smith. Well, he's in the re-entry round here, so that means he didn't carry that by, did he?
I think he was 14 dead 5 to fall to the re-entry round.
Zach Kevin, Brandon, Sean Langdon, those three right there getting on the roll. It's not good for them.
Oh, 8 thou red for Smith. 12 thou under. Richard Briscoe, 23 dead 5, and he'll move back into Fuel Factory $50,000 Friday.
As we're stacking them up, getting through Red Run, and this, oh man, it is tough. You're just trying to get it going.
Even when you Galitti's got to come out of that one after being 8 total, and still feeling like he went 10 rounds with Tyson or something.
Right.
You know, you still. You're happy that you won and got by with it, but at the same time, you're thinking, if this is how it's going to be,
It's going to be a long day.
It's hard to last 10 rounds like that. I know it takes a special day to be able to do that many times in a row.
If you had to match up 8 more times today, laying down 8 total to get your win
Wouldn't
light to
happen.
turn on, I don't like your odds.
Oh.
1 thou separate here. Troy Stone closing in and does not get it. How about dead on 0-13?
Another one going into our Maxima dead on 0 prize.
Yep.
Drawing this week.
Nick Ferrer putting his name in a shoot for that. Here comes Madison McCormick and Jared Ledford. How many times have these two seen each other in the state of Michigan?
I'm sitting here going through the binder that Jeb puts together for our announcers, and, you know.
He's pretty thorough, bud.
Yeah, the guy
Okay.
don't suck.
Nope, he's pretty thorough. That's a really good announcing book right there. Big shout out to Drag Race Solutions TB 2025 this weekend out there. Save 20%, use that discount code all the way up until Tuesday once you get back from being up here in Michigan.
Wonder if I can use that. I need a few things.
Uh-oh.
My Lord.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Goodness. My goodness.
Oh, my God.
Madison McCormick is 000, 1 above 8, and 4 thou behind. Letford, 2 take 4 to be 1 above 2, 14 total. I don't even know what to say to that.
Madison's going to give that slip to her dad, and he's going to go, what?
It is brutal out here.
We got to start passing out ice cream at the ET Shack during the re-entry
Something.
round.
I'm going to have to give him something.
Because you know you can't be mad if you're eating ice cream. Cannot be mad if you're eating ice
That is very true. Chase McKay in the left and that fresh Schuster Paintworks painted hot rod. That thing is awesome. I love the orange.
Right.
And the purple. He's dialed 446, and John Angel in the right also dialed 446.
We'll see who leads first and controls the race. 1 thou separate. Finish line. Oh, I heard it. Did you hear it? And he is under. Look at that, 1 above 17.
McKay started wheeling him through right there, and John said, no thank you, I'm getting out of here. 447, 146, and
oopsie,
pushes McKay out to take 23 and be 8 thou under.
Oh, take 23, be 8 thou under, and you're in control by 1 thou back here. Man,
that's rough.
It is.
Craig Vandersloot, 453 left side, and Jeff Sarah. Jeffy dialed 465.
Craig's digger with the orange on it. Like, we got some colors going on out there.
There's something about the few cars that are out there that the orange chassis, the yellow ones, kind of somebody that just goes way out of the box with it that I do love.
Like having a white powder-coated chassis?
Yes, I just don't know if I want to work that hard to keep it clean. Like, I know you, and you would be twitching all the time.
Yes, because it would be dirty. Got to watch that OCD. Can't stand dirt. Dirt don't hurt, but can't stand dirt. We're going to see if Jeff can sneak through here. Oh, Craig's in control. Can he take down? No.
Listen, there's just some things that you...
Man.
17 thou behind going by the tree, but that's where Sarah's in his wheelhouse. How about 20? Take 1 thou to be dead on 9. All right. Bossman Jeb said, blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes, please.
Here we go. Donovan Williams and Jeremy McCormick. 433 from McCormick. He's going to try to avenge his daughter's loss there. Donovan Williams, 475.
Doughboy needs to get on a heater.
Well, I don't know. So all I've been getting is texts from OK talking about these guys got to get off of me. Got to get off my hired drivers. They're killing them. It's like the re-entry tab is going to be as much as my house payment this month.
This week when we get this show over with.
Right? 006 for Donovan. No.
That ain't what you want to see. 6, take 9. To be 9th thou under. Double breakout. He needed 4 10th thou to fall his way.
Oh, man. Here comes Lepzinger. Now I want Robert. No offense, Autumn. I'd really like to see Robert bounce back right here. He had a rough day yesterday. I would really like to see him bounce back.
Catching up on a couple of texts I got. Bart must have went back and listened to us. He said, you can ask the nearest, any female close to you, and he'll tell you the exact color. It's Tiffany blue on that Chevy, too.
Tiffany blue sounds like something that Christian Dior or something like that. That's way more than what I can afford. I don't know about you. Here comes Autumn Hyde, dial 440. Oh, there we go. I've been pulling for the guy. He had a rough day yesterday.
He did have a rough day
Had a rough day yesterday. Needed to see Robert get a win light. Glad to see that. Sorry that Autumn went red, but some days you just got to pull for the guy that's been getting the crap kicked out of him. I don't know how we're going to go on this pair. Here comes Kick Booty, 471. Over here on the left side, looking over at Johnny Ezel, 457. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Steve or Zach Smith, please head over to your pit area, please. Steve or Zach Smith, please head over to your pit area. Johnny turns at 7th thou red. Kick Booty's moving on. She's dead 4. She told me last night, she's like, I got to start rolling some out of my box. My dad is beating me up on text, and Grandpa, and she's like, I'm getting all these text messages. I need to tighten my tree up. Closed circuit for Brittany. Roll 10 out. Here comes.
That last digit on your delay box, just skip that one, go to the next one, and click her down 1. Get you where you need to go.
Just skip it.
Robert Snyder, 451 on the left, and T-Rock in the right, dial 463.
We need to get T-Rock through. Mitch ain't gonna know what to do. Donovan's out. Jeff got through, but we need to get T-Rock out of here. He'll be texting in a minute. Oh.
6th thou red for T-Rock. Rob Snyder, 002, 1 above 2, 14 total, moves on.
Blue run, attention in the pits. Blue run, attention in the pits. Blue run, re-entry, door cars, staging lanes. Blue run, door cars, re-entry round to the staging lanes. Down to the last few pair of diggers. And we're going to get into blue as it's the Jegs re-entry round. Everybody trying to claw their way back in to round number 2 of Mickey Thompson competition here on Fuel Factory Friday. David Wright and SpaceX trying to control it. Bam, bam. He's through. Braden Taylor, apologies. Mitch, you head to the bar.
Not a bad place to be. Probably what
just head
I'm
to the
doing
bar.
the math for Mitch this weekend. Probably not a bad place to be, bud, as of right now. 2 more days.
Here comes the one that we try to lock in the back. They call him Travis. Dialed 431. Looking over here at Ernest Goodson, dialed 506. Attention in the pits again. Attention in the pits. Blue run, door cars. Blue run, door cars. Need you to the staging lanes. Re-entry round. There we go. Travis, get him one. Apologies that I fell out of the camera there. Here comes Caroline and Art Reed. ReEntry Blue Run Door Cars. ReEntry Blue Run Door Cars. Personal invitation for you to attend, please. Caroline got that red, white, and blue digger going on over there, dialed 479. Art Reed, 493. Tyler, I cannot tell you, like, there are so many door cars here in this event. It just feels like we have more door cars than we have dragsters.
I don't know. Jeb's working the stage lanes down there. He'd probably tell you exact percentages down to like the 1/10%, and all
Right.
that, exactly
Yeah.
what the difference is. I do think usually it's, I would say it's probably 60-40, 65-35 usually.
Them door cars stacking them up down there. Yep, that's closed circuit for Jeb, that he's a nerd.
Yeah. Caroline 18 and Art cut her in half. 9 dead 4. 13 total. Locks out Caroline. 18 take 2 thou. Not a bad lap whatsoever, but it leaves her 7 thou under.
Oh, man. Here comes Jacob McNeil. He's still,
There is. He
it's gotta
made
be-
it.
Is that the same car?
That is the same car. Well, it's the car that he was in yesterday. I did miss what he went down the racetrack in, but I'm 99% sure it's the same car.
Yeah, Jacob had an unscheduled separation of mechanical items and solid foundation frame rails.
Yeah, go check out his Facebook. It'll
Yep,
show it
absolutely.
to you. He made a post.
Yep.
Marco Abruzzi in the left, out 468.
Marco is definitely enjoying bracket racing.
He really is. You could just see it. He's in full control of this one. 14 to a 45. Give the win light to Marco. On the double breakout. 14 take 29 to be 10 thou under. McNeil missed it. Puts it 12 thou under.
When in doubt, stop.
That's just what you got.
What we say? You can't win.
The whole way down the racetrack, you're going through scenarios as fast as you can, fast as you can, fast as you can, and then there's just like an emergency button right here. That's the one you get.
Yep. Moser sells brakes on a regular basis. Jump in there, grab some.
And they keep them on. They keep them in stock at the trailer.
Yep.
So you're good. Dan
Yep.
Davies. Talked about him a little bit earlier when Chris Stein was on the starting line. That's Diamond Race Cars Hot Rod, dial 412.
How about, I don't know, like Oklahoma might be a little ways away. Chase Huffman, I guess he took the red eye to get in here. Dialed 481. He was doing 330 burnouts earlier today. I think it's been a minute since Chase got to do a burnout. You know how that always is, right? Chase is in control. It's his to lose. And he does not. He's 006, dead 2, 8-pack, taking 28. That's trusting your program. Trusting, and trusting your program.
Final call, blue run sticker, door car reentry. Yes. Woo. Final call, blue run sticker door car for the reentry round. We need you.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, report to your pit area, please. Attention in the pits. Jake Clayton, attention. Unprofessional announcer. Please go to your pit.
I believe we got Santa Claus out there delivering packages is what we got going on.
Hold on. This is closed circuit right here. Like that, I just got goosebumps reading that. You can see who that's from.
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's amazing.
Right?
Absolutely.
Like, how do I put that on my resume for being told?
It'll go to the top. It'll be like on accomplishments. Well, no, I don't even know. I've never made a resume, if that tells you anything. Sorry, Don. Had to tell you that. But like at the top, you got, I don't know if you have your name on them or whatever, but under that would be that.
There is nothing better for me to be somebody that holds a microphone in one of the solid OGs. Send me a text message that says, part of the announcer's job is to make me wish I was at the event. Mission accomplished. Wish I was there. You and Tebow look and sound like you're having a blast.
From one of the best to ever do it.
Big Jed, thank you, my friend. That means a lot on this Friday. I appreciate the heck out of that. You might want to send some motivational stuff to Mitch Clary because he might be jumping off of. Just saying. Well, as we've got our blue door cars stuck up there in the staging lanes and getting ready to kick them off, As we are rolling right through there. Look at that. I see your sis back there. I see both sisses back there.
Hey, we're coming off. They've got to feel real good. I mean, they both know they got race cars under them. We both hit the tree. I mean, this is 10 out of 10.
I mean, I'm just looking back through there. Man, that's tough. Just closed circuit for Aaron Dysinger. We know nobody is working at your shop today, so don't even try to act like it later on in the week on social media. We know there's not one person machining a block or turning a crank. We know that.
See, the way he looks at it, though, is, you know, we're going to close it down, and he knows when he leaves the house he's going to win.
AD rolled all the way from Indiana, and you know he had his chest swelled up. He likes to get it done.
Making it happen.
Right? Making it happen. I enjoy getting text messages. There are a few people out there that are looking for Kyle Stockwell's dating app and his dating profile online. So I think he's on Bumble or Tinder or whatever those are. So a couple guys are looking for long walks on the beach. They're reaching out to him. So, but I'm telling you right now, we got some hitters at the front of this session of Blue Run. We got Woody's fuel drum pump. He was rocking and rolling yesterday. Hopefully he can jump back up in here and pick it back up. You folks out there on Motor Mania, we appreciate you hanging in here as it's 2:30 on the East Coast. Hopefully you're 2/3 of the way through your Friday and getting ready to find cold, frosty beverages on this week. That's no, that's not it, Tyler. Not it.
And I don't want no judgment, okay?
Yeah.
This is my wife's water, and I needed some water.
Yeah, well, and that's because, you know, we have a cooler over here that has water in it, but that's okay. We're going to let you walk by. Thank y'all so much out there on Motor Mania tuning in. Really, really appreciate.
What time can we have cold beverages?
Cold beverages. So since we're going to talk about this out loud, I do have the survey, you know, for workplace employment. I'm going to turn that in on Monday for you and Jeb and Brian. I got conflicting answers when I asked when it was proper to have a beverage, and so what I did is I took the math from all three of y'all and I split it. I made my own rule, just letting y'all know.
Who gave you the earliest time?
Well, that would be my split.
Okay. That's where I was going to go with that one, too. I was all in for that.
You're all in on that?
Yeah. Brian was probably the end of the race. I was probably 5 p.m., and Jeb was probably, I don't know.
Jeb's actual response to me was do whatever I felt my pay grade could handle.
Oh, well, roll them on in here. Roll them on in here.
Well, Jeb is definitely rolling them on in there. As here they come, blue ReEntry door cars to the water box.
You know, that's the kind of boss that Jeb is. We tell him to roll in a handful of frosty beverages, and he brings us more race cars to call laps.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know about that guy. Phone just.
I'm going to cut Jeb's radio off here in a minute. Shane Williamson in the left. Out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dial 527. Woody Campbell in the right. Dial 698. Shane been on tour this year. I don't even know if I think he just said, I'm done going to work. Call y'all when I'm done. Turning on a lot of wind lights at the same time.
Well, we talked about Woody yesterday. It was like he took a little break, came back, and he had the Energizer Bunny Rabbit going.
I think we had our dial-ins in backwards. For Woody there on his delay box.
Yeah, that's a number off in there when we think.
I think he got him backwards in his delay box.
Here.
Don't you love those moments where like everything starts happening at once?
Yeah, Motor Mania TV, the folks are probably looking at us going, what are they doing? Like, we have so much going on right now that I'm having like a sensory overload. My ADHD is flared up. And okay, thanks, Sam. You can take that you just did and. I told y'all out there, I apologize. I'm a little dyslexic. I start inputting dial-ins wrong in the computer, so send all of your hate mail to idon'tcare.com. And we'll move right along. Here comes Bumper Dragon Doug Foley Jr. He loses 3 or 4 pounds off that truck every time he leaves. Oh, he tightened it. He tightened it back down a little bit. It didn't drag. 008 going by the tree. Foley gets the win light.
There's 2-seater, 8 dead, 3, 11 total. Taking 7th out because Joel Young off the bottom's 18 dead, 1. Get out of here. It's wild.
And there are some guys back there hitting the bottom that are going, Joel Young's gone? Thank God.
Yeah, and one of them that ain't too mad to see it, I would guess, be Nasty Nick Hastings, who follows Joel Young down the racetrack this time. Dialed 610. Charlie Ham, a digital delay zone. Dialed 481 on the right. Blue run sticker dragster for the re-entry. Blue run sticker dragster for the re-entry round. We'll take you, please, to the staging lanes.
Here comes Charlie Ham. I got told that Nick Hastings' car is a T1000, not
Yes.
a T2000, but a T1000.
T1000.
Terminator first version. I like the little coon tail hanging out the trunk.
You ain't catching that tiger.
Charlie's going to go after it.
Nick,
Charlie.
Nick never misses it, and he did right there, but he gets by with it. 30 dead on 2. Hammer, 1 thou red, 7 thou under.
Wow.
Hey, somebody finally taught her how to do a burnout.
Well, if your last name's Bohannon, you should know how to do a burnout.
Well, that's kind of why I get so mad at him. Like, you can't, listen, you can lose, you can crash, you can blow them up, you can spin them around. It doesn't matter. That's all okay.
You do a burnout.
You got to be able to do a burnout. Abigail, dialed 635 in the left. Matthew Morton, dialed 573 in the right.
What do we got over there? Does it say 301 performance or 501 performance?
I don't really know.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, down to about 4 pair of door cars.
Yeah, we got her revved up.
All right, look at her.
We're going to smoke it. I think we got her again. Nope, we missed it. We're in trouble.
Oh.
Abby's got a lot of work to do here. Matthew 009 and 4 over.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. What do we say to Abby? Abby's going to be in the cooler early.
Yep, she will be.
She will be in the cooler early.
She's going to have to rely on her sister, Kayla.
Yep, she need, you know. Good thing they don't have that sibling rivalry or anything going on. You know, I'd hate for that to happen.
I will say, you know, they might brawl with each other at home, but when they come racing, it is a team thing. They do. I mean, they are as teammates get.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's, Kayla, there you go.
Got all the windows up now.
Yeah, Dad will roll the window up for you there, Kayla.
Has to roll the driver's window up, rear window up. Jeez.
Austin Lynch, dial 587 over there on the right side of the racetrack, the Gun Lake Casino side. Oh, man. She got some work to do.
I don't think this one's falling our way either.
Yeah,
35.
when in doubt. Nope.
Dead on, though.
Yep, dead on. She just left the door open back here. There was nothing she could do about that. Going to bring up Kelly Smith and Pork Chop's dad, Aaron Dysinger, dialed 575. If you're up there in the big Midwest where we are, Aaron Dysinger, he'll be more than glad to build you an engine. I think he's all but given up on working on RVs. I think he'll tell you to, like, lose my number, don't call me anymore. That's what I've heard.
No longer in that business.
Nah.
We know a guy that's in the RV
I think
service business.
he won't answer your call. Like, if you
No.
I had him. I had to call him one time. He said, "Don't call me again."
Same thing.
What's worse is it's your father-in-law.
I got a secret weapon though. I just have Mac call. AD 20 dead on 8, 28 total. Kelly Smith was 11th out red.
Yep. AD laid out a nice lap.
If there's something that I feel like JB's gonna tell me to kick rocks on, I'm like, Megan, I need a favor. We're gonna sweet talk him.
Yeah, you're telling all your strategy right now.
I like that.
There we go. Aiden Farrell. And BJ.
The TB Promotions team is kind of one of those where like nobody has a set job.
Yep.
Everybody just does
Everybody
everything.
does it.
Steve just made himself the UPS man for the last 40
This will be a
minutes or
nice
so.
one. Can Aiden get by? Can Aiden get by? Or is BJ getting a win light? BJ's getting a win light. 003. Dead 7. Holler.
10 take 5.
Out.
Load it up.
Out that round. No, Aiden will not be hurting any more valve springs in that entry. If you are a re-entry door car, you are absolutely positively out of luck if you're not in the right spot. Absolutely. Oh, hold on there, Dave. We're going to need that center line back later on. 563 was 10 back here and left it open down there. 37 and 3 above. That was a weird run right there.
I just turned the radio back off for me and you, Don.
You know, we just always are doing this and doing that. And I'm just trying to figure it out. So we should have blue run sticker dragsters in lanes 5 and 6. As we got Kyle Stockwell matching up against Casey Ball. He's got to be in the running for longest tow. From Texas with a motorcycle to a big money bragger race. Said he ain't scared.
He's in trouble.
He might be scared now. It's for Kyle to mess up. Woo, good job, Kyle. 13 dead 7, 20 total, taking 5 thou. Holler. All right, I think we're getting them all. We should be down to like our final pair for door car. We are moving right along through here, Motor Mania TV. As we are getting the final deal matched up back here. They're all coming through the staging lanes. That was a rough. Here comes Bob Pros. Ooh, is that Burn Z? Folks, Jeff Burns got his first 3-second lap earlier this morning, and he is on cloud 9.
I think he's wanting to celebrate the 399. He just wants to get this over with and fire up the slushy machine.
If you don't know who Burns is, you do now. Jeff Burns, if we offered up a burnout contest, Jeff Burns will be trying to go to the quarter mile. Bob Pros hates tires too.
Smoke them if you got them.
This is going to be a long wait. Burns has dialed 403. We know he's been 399. Pros has dialed 556. Burns has got to sit there and wait. And just look at it rocking on the starting line as he's trying to stage the
Every
car.
time I watch him stage that thing, I just wonder more and more, like, his head.
He's in there staging, his heads are rocking with it. It's in unison. We know he can go 399. What is he holding? What is he holding? Here we go. Oh, this is going to be good. Burnsy raking it through. Oh, man.
I think we spun the tires out
Yeah,
there.
we spun them. Yep, we spun the
Rotating
tires.
the earth.
Yep. Burnsy spun it out there in the middle half. Pros is 15, dead 1. Moving on, watch out for Burns. He'll be in the slushy machine early.
No box round two. No box round two. See, I shut the radio off because it was too much going on for my brain. I like this better. She can just tell us.
I'm with that. And it's real easy if you got one person.
Yeah.
One, it works that way. But you know what that means? That means it is no box round. Back there.
Oh, yeah.
She's waiting.
Me and her were talking this morning. 2 years ago on his summer tour, we were sitting at the house one day, and he was 15. So, do you want to drive a big car this afternoon? Yeah. So we went to, me and him, we didn't tell nobody. We took off to US 60. I put him in the wagon. We were doing 100-foot wheelies. And that's how he started driving a race car.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
And he did so good, and he's just, he's had some success already, and looking like a bright future for him. He's got Michael Churley, dial 473, alongside him. He got the first one by. I can't be mad at the kid for staying aggressive. A thou red, 18 thou under. Churley's 20 and 9 thou under. A thou red, as long as he doesn't hit that bump down. If he did, I'm going to cut the wires to it. But
I got to cut the wires to it. So Johnson's got one bullet in a gun to move on. Here comes Cooper Chun on World Tour, money-making World Tour. He's had a little fire, a little sporadicness here and there. Robert Snyder dialed 453. Cooper driving the old Eisenhower car. Owned now by Chris Sullivan, based out of the Midwest. Coop.
Just posted on Facebook. 19 American Shorty for sale from Smith.
I got a text you might want to hear about, Don.
Oh, yeah?
Can you tell Don that they make other colors just for men than gray?
Oh, yeah? Who's one of... Oh, wow. Robert Snyder, we had a little incident there. So somebody didn't like my experience?
I don't know if I want to throw this person under the bus or not.
Well, all I can tell you is that I am old, and as
this person, I will say that. Sorry.
As a maturing male, I always thought that when I got older, I wanted to look like George Clooney. And if I could pull that off, I was doing pretty good. And I'm doing pretty good with my George Clooney salt and pepper.
Were you watching Ocean's 11 when you came up with that?
Absolutely, buddy.
It was Scott Lemon, by the way.
Yeah, tell Scott Lemon he ain't one to talk about gray hair. All right? Holler.
Hey, you just did the nice advertisement for him with the code and everything.
TB 2025, 20% off for DRS, and then he throws me under the bus. Wonder how many times we'll hear the DRS announcement this weekend.
Oh, Scott, all I got to say, hopefully Steve's up here for you.
Here comes Troy Stone and Scott Taylor, both of them trying to sneak through. Golly. Trouble zero. Oh, he missed it by 9 thou. Missed it by 9 thou from a perfect run for Scott Taylor. He is tripped up front, dead 9 thou from a perfect run.
All zeros, quad zero,
wow.
dead 9 with a 0.
Motor Mania, you guys might have saw that camera get flipped over if I just saw a perfect run up here. No, yeah. We appreciate Steve Law and Law Chevrolet putting up that 500. We're trying to give it away, Steve. Scott Taylor was trying to take it. Here comes Spencer Massey and Chris Stein. Chris Stein dialed 408. Spencer Massey. This is a slow car. I think he's got one that's a little slower, but this is the slower of the one he's driving this weekend. Spencer's in control. Can he hold him off? Wind light. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Spencer made a decision. And ouch, wrong decision. Chris Stein's 15 back here, dead 9 down there, 9th out at the stripe. Spencer gets out of town.
This is one of those times where, like, a kid like Johnson, who really, you know, when he goes 0 for 2, he's hard on himself. But we've been up here for the whole re-entry round. Mikey Bloomfield, Shane Carr, Chris Stein, you know, and a list of other ones
Yes.
were doubled in this re-entry round.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What? So these two have matched up a couple times. Shane's in control. Mikey's got some work. Can he get it done? No, he cannot. Shane Carr, 11 back here, 1 above down there. Mikey Bloomfield, 23, 2 under.
There's some times where, obviously, I'm not in the car. I think Mikey's a great driver. But, I mean, that looks like how I would have thought it would have looked from the water box. So, not sure. But he had to take 4 or less. Not a bad job.
Did Mikey just go 0 for 4?
He did sneak the first one by.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
We had to get a red light to do it.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Big
So-
Mike, if you want me to, I'll go take care of Mikey. We'll leave him here on the side of the road.
So what we're saying is Gun Lake Casino is okay for at least another round, is what we're saying. Here comes Ty Farmer and Shanna Stone. She's got to be going, man, I got to get something through. Troy's been 0 for 2, struggling, and here comes Shanna. Like you said, former 50K winner at the Valley. Better.
She knows under pressure, 4th thou advantage.
Oh.
But no. I mean, there's just, that's one you can't even be mad at. Shanna's 007 and 12th thou over. She is down on speed.
Yes.
But she's 005 at the stripe, 11 dead 8, 19 total for the pair.
And Ty's moving on.
Falls Ty's way.
All right, here comes Tristan Strauss. I wonder, so they had another car?
Yep, he hopped in the other one. I went down and watched in the grandstands for some of first round, and Tristan comes by me with parts falling out of the bottom of it. Pulleys, belts, crank triggers, I don't know, everything.
So there may be a yard sale going on over there in their pits later on today?
No way they found everything. Nick Ferraro in the right, and he's in trouble.
Oh,
13
man.
and 9 thou behind.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
Golly.
13 dead 3, never had a chance.
What?
Never had a chance.
Oh, I
4
didn't see
dead
that.
3, Tristan Strauss. Hops in another car,
Like
lays it down.
7. Golly, here comes Jenna. Here comes
Jimenez. I'm going with that one. I can get that one. You
Jimenez?
got to get the other one. Yep.
Yeah, Pavich. We keep messing it up. He's going to come up here and tell us at some point. See, yeah, he can't even say it
Steve
either.
didn't get it either. We're 0 for 3.
Yeah, the peanut. Yeah,
I do think that's a little closer.
Pavicic.
Pavicic. That's what I'm going to go
the
with.
Peanut Gallery back here.
Pavicic.
I'll tell you right now, if anybody's listening and watching out there, if they're not laughing during their work hour, I don't know what else. Oh, this will be solid. This will be solid and tight. Look at there. They both drop. They both drop.
11's a pair. 2 above a pair. And 1 thou separated them when the scoreboard's lit up.
Oh, man.
Chase Huffman.
I'm telling you, it's been a while since Chase has been in a dragster because he's been doing 300-foot burnouts like he don't buy tires.
They do look like pretty fresh Mickey Thompsons right
Yep.
there. He's dial 481 and Connor Grisey in the ride dial 414.
Grisey, up from Louisiana.
No, Ohio.
Is
Yeah.
Grisey Canadian? Is that French?
I don't know. I will tell you, though. You want to know the
French?
scariest man on property?
Who's that?
Ed Grisey.
Ed Rosé?
Yep, their dad, Connor, and Courtney's dad, scariest man on property.
Scariest man on property.
And I tell him that every day, every time I see him.
All right, well, let's make sure we don't. What's his name?
Ed.
Yeah, well,
Ed.
let's make sure Ed doesn't come to the
Unless
tower.
I mess that up. I get scared that I mess everything up.
Oh, 987 down low. Scoreboard, win light 14, dead 5, 19 total. 16 down there at the stripe. 167 miles an hour.
987 down low.
Holler. Here comes John Angel taking on one of the two-girl garage cars.
That's a Michael Vane hot rod right there. Shout out to Dean. I texted Dean last week asking what the wait time was on a junior, and then he told me, I was hoping he was going to say like a year or something, you know, that way, because a friend of mine's talking about building a new one, and I was trying to get a timeline, and the kid's not even old enough yet. I'm like, if he says a year, we're ordering it. And he says a month and a half, and I just didn't even respond. And then like 3 days later, he texts me, was that not quick enough for you? And I'm like, too quick.
Yeah, see, there you go, Dean. Sometimes you don't lose the sale. Sometimes it's just about timeline. Just saying. Slow rolling here. Here we go. And Elizabeth turns it red. Moving right along. As we have them in the lanes, we have our no box competitors. Final call, no box. Round 2, Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Fuel Factory Friday 50K here at US 131. We are rolling right along. How about my boy Zach Smith in box? Round 2, you're still sitting on the bye. He's carried it since Thursday. How about that? Now, how about these two matching up? Come on, kick booty in Overkill Motorsports. Loving it. Jeff's got to try to keep Okie from jumping off the bar stool. 563 for Jeff. Brittany got 470 dial. Old Red. Jeff's in control. Looking for a win light on the right side, and he sees it. 009 back here, one above down there, taking 5. Hey, Mitch, sit back down. Don't jump off the bar stool. All right, Motor Mania TV, that closes out our Jegs re-entry round for Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Real quick, TB, anything that stood out? Did we see? I don't think I saw anybody go 0 for 2 that struck me as being like, oh my God, they're out in both.
I didn't see any 0 for 2s kind of like that either, but I also didn't see a lot of guys that got both of them back in. So, you know, I see a lot of guys out there that are hitters with one left going into round number 2, and you know, I know how that goes in your head. You got one shot at it for a long way, but all guys that are capable of doing it, everybody in that round was capable of winning for sure. But I enjoyed it. Get a little better each day. I feel like I was much better today.
Well, there's one thing about it. We're going to have a good time because that's what it's all about. Folks, Motor Mania, hang tight. Sam and the 131 track crew and TV promotions going to get us ready to go. Round 2 by Mickey Thompson, unprofessional announcer. We're going to move right on through that. We'll see you back on track right after this quick announcement from one of our partners.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com. TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, round two. Mickey Thompson, round two of the Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. Joel Young and Kelly Smith were in the no box side. Joel dialed 601 to Kelly 631. Yeah, I wish I had somebody up here side by side. I'd cut up. I'd have a good time. Probably too good, but I would. 006 for Kelly to Joel's 26. Got some work to do, Joel. Can you make it work? No, cannot. Kelly drives it just like you put it on the scoreboard and the way it's drawn up. B00, take 00 to be 35 above for the win. 006 up front, take 005. Raymond Russell in the Monte Carlo. He got his hands full of the Fox Body Mustang of the one and the only Mr. Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed 587. Big trouble for the Monte Carlo. Lucas, you give him 3 up front. It is not typically going to work out for you at the 660, and it does not for Raymond. John Lowry and Randy Biddle. This has got some real potential to be a little vulgar as well. Randy in the Malibu, left side of the racetrack in the VP lane. 603 is the dial, getting 2/10 head start over the other Malibu. Right side, Gun Lake Casino Lane, 583 dial to John Lowry. John got the little mini blower on the car. Seen the hood up in the staging lanes and got a little mini blower on it. Pretty cool setup. (30-16) advantage, a right side wind light. John Lowry. 16 up front, 1 above 9. Oh, how about this? Take air. Take nothing. Trip zip 3 at the stripe to be 19 above. Wow. Justin Wanamaker. Good looking little roadster. 549 the dial, chasing John Barty in the wheel standing Camaro, leaving first on that 607. John, you are in a world of trouble. Justin makes it work. 10 up front and take 4th thou stripe to be 3 above 0 at 119.5. John is 42 up front, dead 3, no good. Seth Jimenez and Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick got the Pontiac T100, T1000, I guess it is, or is it 100? Either one, it's a T. 612 the dial for Nick to Seth 6 flat. $27 and 45 above for Nick. He cuts Seth loose. Seth takes 21 to go under 3,000. Just give it to him. He takes it. Tom Articus Jr. in the Dakota. And Greg McCurry, your next pair. 649 for the pickup to Greg 615. 27 dead 3 for Greg McCurry for the win. Tom gets there first, takes 18 to go 5 thou under. Need to take 13 or less. Bug McCarty and Norm Crawley. 6 flat to 7:45, and Bug turns it red by 5 thousandths of a second. Give the win to Mr. Crawley. 24, 2 above 7 at 90 miles an hour for the win. Bug turns it 5 thou red and goes 598 with a 9. I heard this mentioned earlier while I was out playing Santa Claus with the UPS packages, but the Long Haul Award is sponsored this weekend, and I don't know that Casey Ball might not get it. He's all the way from Texas. I mean, a long way. I mean, that's a safety track. May have to lay some goodies on to Mr. Ball's lap. He's got his hands full of the $1 Million Man, 00 Donnie Hager, 625 the dial. Put the jinx on him. I put the curse. Trip zip 7 red for Donnie and dead 8. On the other end, Casey is 008 and goes 593 on the 590. C.J. Yeager on the bye run. Trip zip 7 and goes 670 on the 69. Stephen McCrory and Ed Nemick. Chant with the advantage up front, but puts the binders on a little too soon. Goes 741 at 90 on the 736. Give the win to Ed Nemick. He's 16 up front and 1 above 5. Glenn Dilday and Brian Campbell. Brian has got the Thunder Chicken down to 582 in the Gun Lake Casino right lane to Glenn's 522 in the Nova. (13 to 32) advantage Glenn, left side wind light, left lane. Glenn 13 dead 6, 19 total, gives Brian no chance. 32 dead 4 and in the way is Mr. Campbell. Jim Oliver and Matthew Morton. Good looking duster right side of the racetrack. Hey, anybody wants to say it? I am personally not a Mopar guy. I mean, I don't get me wrong, But let's all face it, Mopars make some really, really, really good-looking race cars. All of them do. They just make good-looking hot rods, for sure. 573 the dial, and then you've got Miss Nova Conscious up here. I think she's got a Nova-shaped bathtub. Jim Oliver, 009 red. Goes dead on that 558 with a 3 on the red light. Matthew, let's go 006 and goes 44 above at 119 for the win. Next pair, Shane Williamson in the Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack, 596 the dial. He's given up 2200's head start to Billy Farrell in the Camaro, dial 618. Like Geico says, so easy a caveman can do it. That's what this is about. It's so easy a Eastern Kentucky redneck can do it. $2,000 red for Shane Williamson, 595 with a 9 at 115 on the 96 dial. Any consolation at all, Shane? You talk about a drag race. If he gets that 2,000 on the green side, it is going to get nasty. His opponent, Billy Farrell, lays down 11 total. 007 dead 4. Nice lap. Josh Pickett actually, it's not Josh. We've got about 5 people, I think, driving one truck. No, it's only 2, but Josh loaning the ride to Joey Moore. Joey dialed 624. He's got his hands full of the Oldsmobile, the middle-aged crazy machine of Charlie Hama. Charlie dialed 481. Yeah, Tyler and Donnie were talking earlier about who's doubled, who's left, who's going through, who isn't. It's a mixed bag. I mean, we've got, I'm sure there are some doubles left, but no offense intended, but my favorite round of any race is right now. And that is 2 go down and 1 come back. Charlie gets himself behind, I do believe. He lifts, just goes 139, 481. That's a little off, a little down on MPH. Give Joey the win, 24, dead 9. Another beautiful Mopar. Casey Pesnell. That car came from Craig and Tammy Boone at London Dragway in London, Kentucky. They had it, and they go through cars like I go through undergarments. It's crazy. They have bought and sold more Mopars in the last 10 years than anybody in the country, probably. 603 the dial for Casey to Justin Moser in the Roadster Corvette, chasing on that 518. $11 to 16 advantage Mopar, win light Mopar. $11 and go 33 above for 44 total. Justin pulls the freight train, takes 31 to go 2,000 under, needs to take 28 or less. Look out, boys, I'm coming through. Rocky Van Oat running out of Moser Racing Stable. You got the Vega wagon dialed 562, and Mike Illig dialed 538. I've been gone for a little while. Rocky's first lap this morning, I'm telling you, was a thing of beauty. It just does that power wheel stand. I mean, it's just beautiful. Hey, I like wheelies. Tighter down a lot. 12 to 14, a good drag race here. Rock's going to move on. Michael, back-to-back bunches and under. I mean a bunch. When I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. 36 is a bunch in this game. Takes 36 to go under 9 thou. Does Illig. Rocky's 12 up front, 29 above. Beautiful hot rod of Corey Costin. 64, I do believe, or 3. T could tell me. 635 the Dow, Rob Dow 493 in the Roadster. Well, we got 2 out of the 3 Moser cars coming back. 28 up front for Rob. 1 above 3. Another takes some. Corey takes 29 to go 7 thou under. I mean 22 under. He needs to take 7 thou or less. So Austin Lynn's in the Buick. Dowd 587 right side Gun Lake Casino Lane. And BJ Vangsness in the left lane. In the FJ car, going to be dialed 592. Got a lot of FJ cars here. We mentioned it earlier. Hey, racers, could you all please pull your cars to the head of lanes, please? We're trying to, it's a little difficult to get around the curve when we can't see you. So, racers, please get your hot rods and pull them to the head of lanes as we progress. It would be greatly appreciated. Please pull forward in your hot rods in staging. Looking back at comments on Motor Mania, and somebody said, man, a Rambler wagon is rare, and then you've got 2 of them, 2 Rambler race cars at the same race is pretty rare in itself. So Caroline's Machine and Mr. Prost. No boy, David Sherbondi, 005 red. Royce lays down a nice lap, 11 dead 8, 19 total. 11 up front, take 9 to be dead 8. That's how it should be drawn up. Steve Vandersloot and Scott Hessler. 508 to Dow for the Roadster Corvette to Scott's 519. .002 for Scott on the win and run. 521 for the Ford, 133. Steve flips it red by 4 thou and goes dead on that 508 with a 6. Wheelies and burnouts. That's what Dat Mattis ought to be called. He loves big burnouts and he loves wheelies. 2 things he is A-OK at. Not too shabby of a race car driver either. Matty D down 601. Trying to run down the Steubenville fruit machine of Miss Kayla Schulten. Kayla down 641. Matt turns it 9 thou red. Kayla is going to be back round next. 25 and 25 above. Maddie turns it red by 9 thou. Noah Lewis and Nathan Jones coming up. Hey, I got that corrected. Nathan dialed 615 to Noah's 605. .003 to 17, advantage Nathan, win light Noah. Oh boy. Nate Dogg, what have you done? Took 22 to go 5 thou under. 003 up front to Noah's 17. 17 dead, 3 for Noah. 20 total, going to move into round 3. Gerald Engel and Chris Bear. Two square bodies matching up. Chris dialed 584, right lane to Gerald's 611. Zach Smith will be up shortly. He's on the dragster side. We are indoor car action, so somebody asking on Motor Mania. (13 to 19) advantage Engel, left side, win light, Chris Bear. Give it back, give it back, give it back. 9 thou behind. 13 up front and get behind 9 thou. Chris is 19 on the let go and dead 9 for the win. Jeremy England and Bob Russello. I don't know if it's Russello. I think it is Russello. 561 for the Camaro to Jeremy's 530. About time for him going two-step right here. Watch. Here it comes. There we go. (15 to 18) advantage Jeremy, win light, door car. 18 dead, 3, 21 total. Give Jeremy some room, but Jeremy runs off. 49 above, no good. Speaking of Rambler wagons, there's one of them. Miss Caroline McCarty and Shelly Elrod. Battle of the ladies here. $5.99 dial for the American race car Chevy 2. Caroline leaving first on the 608. Caroline is 005 up front and under 9-10 thou for the win. Shelley follows her through to be 12 thou under, no good. Dave Smith and Lee Newmeyer, your next pair. Dave, left side of the racetrack, and the Camaro dialed 501. Lee leaving first by 58 hundredths in the Vega, dialed 562. nice lap by Mr. Newmeyer turning on the electricity. 5 up front, dead 8, 13 total. Dave Smith is 19 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. I have to say it at least once a day. Thank you, Jed, for letting me borrow a phrase. I feel, I really do. I feel very fortunate and blessed to be able to do what I do for as many years as I've done it, and to be a part of this team is really a blessing and a privilege. It's fun stuff. Have a good time for sure. Brett McKay, 009 up front and 2 above 0. Good enough for the win. Tim Sloan is 5'10" thou from a literally perfect run. 567 with a 0 and a 5, but let's go 46, and that is no bueno. Bobby Jacobs in the Big Avenger, and Dave Ansell in the beautiful Camaro. 526 to 622. Dave, let's go, and it turns 5 thou red. 524 on the 26. Bobby is 21 up front, dead 1, 22 total. Michelle Taylor in the Chevelle, and Cody Height, Monte Carlo, your next pair. Cody dialed 583 to Michelle's 543. .009 red for Cody and the Monty. Probably got a little case of the RA, we call it, and flat foots it. Goes 581 on the 583. Michelle, let's go 17 and under 31 10 thou. .007 for AD to Roman's 008. Got us a drag race. AD is under 110 thou for the win. Roman is chasing him, and he says, well, if you're going to go through, I'm going to follow you through. Monkey see, monkey do. Take 6 thou stripe to go 7 thou under. This is really pretty routine for where we're at. It's just, in the famous words, I don't know who, but it is what it is. When you're this close to that big of a body of water, it is unpredictable. Unpredictable, totally. I don't think I could get anybody to participate with me, but a humongous, absolute, stellar round of applause needs to be conducted for the staff here at US 131. It is really is a phenomenal display of workmanship and work ethic and everything you can imagine to make this place what it is. I mean, one of the let's face it, gang. It's an extremely well prepared racing surface. Let's say that. Really good. That's why that young man's name is Samuel L. Traction. Y'all got to see this. I've seen it twice today. Coming around the staging lanes right now on one of them hoverboards is a cat. He is videoing with a selfie stick and doing video. I'm going to tell you where I'd be right now. I would be in traction at the local emergency room because that would kill me. I'd be crippled, gimped, and everything. You are welcome. Welcome, Best Stroke Nova. That's on the chat page. You're more than welcome. Hey, there's nothing better. You know what's really cool? I went out playing Santa Claus. I told you, delivering UPS packages. I waited out at the end of the track, waiting on Jake Clayton to show up for a package for him. And right across from Jake is the Fuel Factory headquarters. Went over to see Miss Mia. Saw her earlier, just spoke briefly, but I hadn't officially seen her. I asked, obviously, how the family, and saw Jace, and Jason's a kickback and a lawn chair. I mean, just absolutely chillaxing. Has the flat screen, the 42 inch, maybe even bigger, out of the side of the motor home. And guess what he's watching? Motor Mania from Martin, Michigan. It's just, I said, man, does it get any better than this? And he said, no, it's awful nice to come from, south and come up here. Just really just amazing. I say amazing, but it's very comfortable racing conditions, to say the least. So I will say both he and I agree on one thing. Bowling Green in July 4th could be a little swampy. It could be a little, it has potential to be a little swampy there. So, but hey, all things considered, it's been a crazy year. I was talking to T up here and Jason earlier and Sam too, and the weather everywhere has been really just, I mean, it goes to show Mother Nature is she beyond bipolar. I mean, she is like multiple personalities and showing them all this year. So we just got to do with what we can, best there is.
TB Promotions has a huge supporter in Fuel Factory, and you can catch Fuel Factory at all of their TB Promotion events. And they've been a great bracket racer, class racer company based on morals, values, and ethics, and that's near and dear to my heart. Mia Tedesco, you and your family are just out here, and you all are painting the town Fuel Factory colors.
Yes, sir, and that's been the goal, right? As a racer, we want to provide something that racers can rely on, and I feel like we've done a really good job at that.
Well, you're 3 years into the scene, and we talked a little bit beforehand that your family's not new to racing, not new to fuel and oil business, definitely not new to business. And you got some family members that's got a name that, you could just go ahead and say it's strong as oak when it comes to making things right in the world. And those are things that racers kind of attract themselves to.
Yeah, for sure. We raced a very long time, and we kind of saw a niche for us here in the market. Like you said, we've been in business a long time, and different things when it was cars back in the day. And my dad, taught me a lot of good things growing up, and how to treat people and how to treat customers, and that's where how we got to where we are at today. Mark, and my dad and we started this venture, and we. Like I said, we saw a niche. We thought we could do it a little bit better, and we wanted to be better for the racer because we don't want to be this big corporate business. We're a very small business. There's 6 of us. We grind it out every day, and we do it because we love it, and we do it because we want to support those who support us, and it's turned out to be a really great thing.
Well, there's one thing about it in business in America that's always a good thing to have competition in the marketplace, as long as it's an ethical competition, right? And the one thing about your company is, it was very unique to me in the backdoor scene is that you started where the fuel actually is getting utilized at, and that was with the engine builders.
Right. Yeah, so that was our goal from the beginning, was if we're going to launch something, this is scary as a racer. It's scary to try new oil, new fuel, new car, anything, new parts. It's scary, and you do your research. So we figured, okay, where are we going to start? We're going to start with the engine builder. So we started sending out samples and test this on the dyno, give us some feedback, and everything we get back is it's just as good, if not better, a lot of better. We've seen a lot of big horsepower on the dyno increases, so we knew we had something there, and we just kept rolling with it. And once you can get the engine builder to really push it, then everybody else kind of just follows.
Well, we don't race dynos, we race scoreboards, right? We race dynos Monday through Thursday, we race scoreboards the rest of the week, and it is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131. You being a racer and being out here and being the face of the company, I saw Mark, everybody knows Jason, like, you guys are very quick. If there becomes a potential issue, your at-track support is really above the board.
Yeah, being here is a big deal, and you don't realize it, but if there aren't many companies that have the main people here to fix an issue or do whatever needs to happen. So from day one, we've been testing it in our cars. I mean, I remember the first day pouring it in my car, being like, wow, like, this is kind of the coolest thing I've ever done. Like, we did this, and I'm pouring it in my car, and we've tried everything. I've been on F16, F18, F15, F25. I just keep testing it, and in between rounds testing it, because if a customer comes up to me and, hey, I'm switching in between rounds, what is it going to do? I need to have that answer. So we've kind of been the test dummies, and I've loved every little bit of it. And partnering with Tyler and Brian is a no-brainer. When they put on racers like this, they are racers themselves, and they are for the racers. That's how they structure it, and we couldn't want to partner with any better people there.
All right, if you had one thing that you could say to anybody out there that's not running Fuel Factory fuel, one thing to try to convince them to say, hey, give us a chance, what would it be?
We put our whole heart and souls into this. Every single thing we do is with good morals, integrity, and faith, and we stick to that. Doing good business is the only thing that matters to us. And just give it a try, because the product really does speak for itself. You'll see the results, and it'll be a no-brainer from there forward.
I don't know what else you expect me to say to close that up. Fuel Factory, give them a look. Motor Mania TV, we're back on track. It's Fuel Factor Friday.
Educated people, so welcome to Martin, Michigan. That's all I can say. Been here, done that, got a t-shirt to prove it. Matter of fact, I don't know when it was. I had to go back. It was way back when Martin was IHRA sanctioned. We held the Division III bracket finals here. We came and raced from Mountain Park Dragway, and I was racing then, and I literally was sitting in the right-hand lane burnout box. I don't know what year it was, but we were talking about it. It was the year that, unfortunately, their starter got ran over by a dragster backing up. Remember it vividly, like it happened yesterday. And then there was a young lady, and I do not remember who she was, but she was the pair right in front of us, and she proceeded to try to kill some numbers at the big end and watered her up like a pretzel dragster. So. And it's weird. It's weird stuff. I mean, that was kind of in the semi-fall. That would have been in September or so, or October maybe even. And, man, it was weird. It was weird. I told everybody it was like 60 degrees, maybe upper 50s. And within a half hour, it was like snowing. It was crazy. But that's just, that's the effects. That's the lake effects. And we are about, I don't know, half hour from a great big body of water. Might as well call it Ocean, Michigan. That's what it is. It's huge. So just bear with us. Do some bench racing. Go buy your raffle ticket. If you've been indecisive about re-entry, it's a little late for that. But oh well.
shots won't leave one drop, and the jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive. On up north where the roads ain't one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. And even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping
TV promotions, the Laris Motorsports insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers.
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, I mean, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business, and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems, and you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, you know, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea, but the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2-door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and you just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. You and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, yeah, there's a lot of calls of I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that. You know, can we do this? Can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers. You know, we're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene. You know, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, there's always, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. You know, we have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? You know, an idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy, be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TB. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff, so organization. It's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
Absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, vintage trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No. We do military trailers. We do hot rodder trailers. We do dog grooming trailers. We do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, vintagetrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TB Promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer.
uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. Been poppin', Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to say smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Just give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I
Well, I do have a little bit of information. It's somewhat pertinent, but US 131 Grill will be closing in about 30 minutes at 7:30. They will reopen in the morning, serving the wonderful breakfast, so keep that in mind. US 131 Grill will be closing in about 35 minutes at 7:30. We'll reopen in the morning at 8:30 with breakfast, so just a little piece of information for all of you. Attention out there in the pits, please. Figure it would be the correct thing to give y'all some type of update, so we will. We are still in a holding pattern. We're going to try, make every effort we can to continue this race. With that being said, too, we have made the decision due to, obviously, time constraint, there will be no juniors. You can, if they're not already up, you can put them up. That is for the Friday race, obviously, no juniors. Time is not going to be a liberty for us. So, as I said, we are going to try to continue this race. So the kids, you can hit the Kool-Aid. You can hit the Kool-Aid jar, right? Or the Capri Sun, whatever you want to do. Knock it out and kill them. So, we'll keep you updated as things progress. Just a lot of variables going into the decision. So, hopefully, you can understand that. There are only 25 tickets left for the raffle. If anybody's interested in the raffle, got the generator, the welder, and the tire changer going to be raffled off. $50, $50 a ticket. $50 a ticket for those. So. Let me go on and speak honestly, too. Not only does Two Girls Garage have some nice race parts, they cook some serious food. Thank you, girls, again. Wonderful.
uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch, yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. Been poppin', Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relaxing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pretty important call here. We are going to be calling cars to the staging lanes in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. We are partially through round 2. We will pick up where we left off with red run sticker door cars. We had 3 pair already matched up. Those 3 will be the first 3 out. I'll call you all individually to the lanes when that time comes. But we are going to go hot in about T-minus half hour or so, maybe less. So, if you are still in the Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander, we are in round 2. I need you to get your hot rods out and get them ready. I know most everybody put them up before any of the rain really started, so just make sure they're good and dry. You know, safety first. Make sure your stuff's all dolled up and dry and good to go. But we are proceeding successfully. I know there were some people out there probably saying, what in the world, are they really going to try to drive this track? Absolutely, we're going to try. Y'all came to race. That's what we're going to do. So get those hot rods ready. Rough estimate, we've got several cars left in round 2. We will continue that process and continue the Mickey Thompson round 2 of the Fuel Factory 50 grander whenever we get back to action. So I do know that the 1 pair will be Braden Taylor and Bernie Vanderplug. I'll need you 2 back together. The others, they have Jeb has written down. I'll get that information, but I know Braden Taylor and Bernie, you all were actually dial-ins were in, and when we had to pause the racing action, and then there's 2 other pair after that were already paired, and that will be a set pairing for those 3. The rest of you, when I call you back, just come back how you come back, and hope you pull in the lanes right. That's all I can say. So we're gonna make every attempt we can to get what we can done this evening and tonight, and we will keep you posted on what our plans are as far as that goes. But as of this moment, we are going racing in about 15 or 20 minutes, maybe 20, 25, and probably less. The less, the best. So get those hot rods ready, get them out of their boxes, and get your A game on, because we are still going to continue with the Fuel Factory $50,000 to win race here at brought to you by Laris Motorsports Insurance, presented by Vintage Trailers here at US 131 Motorsports Park. So these guys ain't gonna no quit in their game. They've been after it ever since it stopped for us to do so. So again, we will pick back up where we left off with red run sticker door cars. That will be the first order of business when we get back to racing. Red run sticker door cars. We'll need you back to staging as soon as I call. We need to stay on top of everything as far as speed and process, so we can get as much completed for the rest of the night as we possibly can. So your cooperation, obviously, help us help you, right? Or let us help you help us. Either way you want to look at it. We need your cooperation and attentiveness from here on out. So listen to class calls again, too. Hate to have to do it, but there will be no junior dragster racing for this evening or Friday's race. We'll double that up. Today and tomorrow's tomorrow, I think, is the plan, and go from there. So, as I said earlier, you kids can hit the Kool-Aid and the Capri Sun. Knock yourself out. Get your sugar buzz on, whatever you need to do. So, pay attention to what's going on. They are continuing the track prep processes and et cetera, and we will give you a call here in just a moment or two.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TV promotions, the Reese Motorsports